I get thrown off because I don't do the recaps in the other games, so I've kind of forgotten I do them in this one. All right. Yep. Last session was
Say it right.
cute and then crazy. So, last session, we, as the group, had some fun little events to do. Tharvol and Light went and competed in an arena fight against a bunch of undead, oohing and awing and wowing the crowd with their skills and prowess. I'm thinking of words. Anyway, yeah, they kicked ass and everybody fucking ate that shit up, and they won a bunch of stuff. It was really cool. Afterwards, they also participated in. Well, we all did. Some of us got to play some NPCs, which I thought was a nice little twist on keeping it
the
involved.
chocobo races.
Yeah, dinosaur / chocobo races. With the winner also being Light again, so whoop whoop, congratulations.
I'm not sure if Peter's recording, but we do not own any rights to Chocobo.
I am in fact recording, and you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do want claim to that. Okay. The video's unlisted. Come for me. I dare you.
In addition to these fights, we also got some general information. I think from Q, kind of some like back end information. We learned that the dragon that is in Hrackhammer / Bernhardt is named Zindalor? Zindalor. No, TZ is just Z. Zindalor.
Right.
Short nickname is Tinder.
Zindalor.
We're just gonna call it
pretty
Tinder.
Cute. I'm gonna call her Zindalor.
Okay.
Swipe right on Tinder.
Swipe right on Tinder. Oh no.
Varlin also sent his familiar out to the sunken city. We had heard rumors of a storm dragon being there, and he was like, maybe we can spot it. Didn't see anything, but maybe if it hovers around, who knows? But yeah, after the fight and the races, we kind of hit some individual stuff really quick. Let's see. Oh, Evangeline went to the Temple of Savras to retrieve her reading, which is more eventful than I was anticipating. The father, head priest, whatever. What's his name? Father. I wrote it down somewhere. Grandfather.
Oh.
I should pull up my notes, huh?
Zatem? Hold on.
Grandfather Zatem, you're right.
There we go. I didn't even have my notes, so look at
Grandfather Zatem told her in his visions, he saw fire and blood, visions of the hell, and these visions were so strong that he had to kind of pull himself out of the divination.
It is the hells. It is multiple hells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to hell.
So I didn't know if I had.
Unless if you have a homebrew hells.
No,
yeah.
I was just making sure I didn't make it sound like I did have a homebrew hell. It is very similar to Favorite.
So yeah, he said that there's a strong connection to the hells, which could be an explanation for her new appearance. And he's kind of afraid to look further into it out of fear of safety. He did see a particular fiend that upon description sounded a hell of a lot like the Dark Lord. So I was like, you know what? I don't want you to endanger yourself. It's okay. Let's not draw his attention. Thanks. So we all kind of gathered afterwards. I did a little shopping, no big deal. We gathered afterwards, kind of had some dinner, relaxed, and went to bed for the night. And this is where the session got crazy.
And I said,
JK, you ain't sleeping, bitches. So, we thank God for that bag of devouring, because that rogue stealth ain't no joke. Thieves broke into Tharvol, Light, and Varlin's room in the middle of the night, attempting to get away with a bunch of stuff. Ultimately, combat broke out. We pursued them. We ended up slaying 5 of the thieves, with 1 getting away. We managed to retrieve sacks of Light's things with a well-placed suggestion. We got back Tharvol's spellbook from chasing someone down in an alley. But one thief got away with some spell scrolls, a component pouch, and a decent chunk of gold. So now we kind of ended the session, kind of heading back to the inn, figuring out what to do next as Varlin puts out the fire that broke out from the fight. That's kind of it. Ah! That's crazy!
When Evangeline was chasing people down, I couldn't help but think of White Chicks when he's chasing down
running like a fucking linebacker. Yeah. I remember that.
Just in my nightgown, like, oh,
Just his hands, just going, knife hands.
The thieves did mention, when asked like who they worked for, who sent them, they said they mentioned a she, and that they would die either way. So we have a very tenuous lead. Investigating their bodies, we did find what looked to be some kind of organizational card, a calling card of sorts, maybe. No phone number, unfortunately. No address, but the symbol of a poisoned dagger in red. So maybe.
So it was a symbol of a red. So on the card, a red dagger.
Yeah.
Separately, the thieves had daggers that had a poison on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need poison too.
Those poison daggers were fucking light up for a second, but it's okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of it. It's like
anything?
the middle of the night right now, so we're just gonna. Oh my god, gotta gather ourselves.
Anything else anyone wants to add?
I don't think so. I haven't even looked
What
at my
are you
character.
watching, Sal?
You can hear that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been hearing it this whole time.
Yeah, we can all hear it. So.
My
We should
bad.
listen to the recap.
It's funny because I can hear you guys and I have this in subtitles so I can read it.
Multitasking is not ideal right now.
Yeah. So my
I guess
Discord's picking up sound from two things because I had my
Yeah.
mic shut off for my headset.
Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. Like my headset has to mute, but if I don't press to mute on Discord, it's like still playing. Like there was one time where my headset was muted, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make myself a hot pocket," and like Pete just hears like the fucking microwave going off.
Hot pocket.
Oops.
I would say to add in as well, maybe because we did a commune, right? It was.
Oh yeah, trying to discern the direction.
Oh,
of
right.
the
I
last
put that in the thing. Yeah, I did it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we trying to figure out the curse.
That
and stuff.
was, yeah,
Oh.
that was 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I finally did the Rhea conversation too, Chris. I did it a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you saw it.
You did
Alright.
what?
I did the Rhea conversation in the player notes finally. A couple weeks ago I did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. The
Yeah,
fucking...
Oh, I think I did see it actually.
It was it's a general whatever happened that conversation.
We did the is it a
Spark
divine
notes, pretty
curse
much.
thing.
Yeah.
How much HP did I lose after I left?
Oh,
I
you're
know,
right.
like I got stabbed
Right now,
or
I'm
whatever.
pretty sure.
Also,
What did
the,
you say?
like-
59?
Yeah, 62.
Oh, and then we also
That's
during the arena trying to figure out a little bit of the zombie stuff. Seems somehow the zombies are more intelligent than normal, but it's not like a consistent thing. It like comes and goes in different zombies.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to bring that up because Peyton, you were saying to Austin like, oh, it's not like they're being controlled, but like when he was analyzing them, it was mentioned that like the intelligence like kind of came and went, almost like they were like chess pieces being moved.
Yeah.
So that's why we got the idea of maybe they're being controlled by something.
Also, the people at the Soon Temple are bitches. That's all I have to say about that.
You used my Indomitable, right, last time too? I should mark that off.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Just
We're gonna
catching
so
up
much
on all the marks I need
Yeah.
to put up.
I
on
used a
there.
couple of resources. I think I used Second Wind as well.
Yeah, I marked that off already.
Okay, gotcha.
I remembered that one. I just
Yeah.
I remembered
you
that.
got hit
and
really bad like
Indomitable.
one round. They surprised me. I didn't know where they were.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I heard that in the recording.
Well,
I just
I
couldn't remember exactly how much HP.
Yeah, you either have 62 or 67. I'm in the bathroom, but give me 1 second, I'll tell you.
It's
I'm
fine.
in the bathroom. You pooping?
No,
Yeah, you-
maybe. Don't worry. I'm not loud
It was
about it. Don't
it was
worry.
the menthol.
It's not
It
the
was the
bubbly.
menthol.
It is the menthol, but it's not bubbly, guys. I swear.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's dropping some logs.
Bird message to Keela. Random message now. Right, there we go. Yeah, I think I read this.
We're gonna have so much shit to pay for damage wise.
I don't know what this we you keep saying is.
I mean, I'm not the one that soaked the whole room.
You are the one who burned it down, though.
Only
Okay. So, I think I was going to add that Tharvol had gotten a bunch of information. And also, you ever watch shows that do like a last time?
Yeah.
And it's the things that they show are always relevant. They might show something from like 3 episodes ago.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know
Like,
exactly
of
what
course
the
it's gonna come
episode's
up.
about to be out about now. Yeah.
I am going to bring something up. It's going to feel like that. There was some wanton destruction in the city from the party.
Yeah.
But we do it better than anybody else, right?
So we ended. I think you guys are still sort of in the alleyway.
We ended with us searching them, pretty much.
Yeah, that sounds right. So yeah, you guys are still in the alleyway. I think you guys kind of all met up. And you guys searched them. You found the cards. All right. Oh, what's everyone doing?
Oh, fuck. I will show the card and the card and the dagger too, because it's Light and Evangeline that I was with, because I met up with them. So I will show them the card and the dagger. Oh, can I since I am proficient with alchemy and herbalism, can I see if I know what the poison is on the dagger?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
22.
You take a minute to sort of look over the poison. You kind of heat it a bit with your magic, cool it a bit, kind of getting the sort of properties of it. This doesn't seem like a poison you are familiar with. However, you get the sense it has similar properties of things that you've seen before. So not quite exactly the same, but similar. Is a poison mostly to like cause pain and eventually kill you. It's not like a lingering effect, but it is one of the more unpleasant poisons.
Shit, so we would have been dead. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Shit, now I have to make sure none of us were hit, because I don't know if any of us were actually hit by these guys yet.
Yes, light was.
Light was stabbed by him.
Saves. I don't think he's poisoned. I'll check him over if he's worried about the poison.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, because if that specific poison is unique, and I don't know what it is, it's similar but different.
I thought he had said there was no lingering effect.
There are no lingering effects, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so he should be fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's right.
Do you feel okay?
Besides this giant gash in my ribs, yeah.
That's right. Here, take this, and I'll cast mass cure wounds.
Oh yeah, Varlin came after us, huh? After he put the fire out.
I'm near them right now. I'm near them now, right? That's a better way to say it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It'll take a minute, but you get there. Find them.
Yeah, let me do
How's she
it.
kneeling?
I don't know. I gotta find the spell. Hold on a second. I might not even have it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't have it. Thought I did.
I could give him
Alright.
60.
Oh, I do have it. How the fuck? I do have it. Mass cure wounds, 5th level. Hold on.
What are you going for?
Is it there?
I was like,
There it is. Alright. Everyone gather up. And I will cast the spell. Everyone gets 22 healing.
Can I go over my max,
Flag.
please? Kidding.
What does your mass cure wounds look like when you cast it?
The arcane focus on my hand, the glove my brother got me with the glove, that kind of begins like spinning. There's blood in the sphere. This blood starts spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning until you really can't see it anymore. Then the whole glove and the hand glows gold, and he just puts his hand up, and like a dome of gold comes around us and sucks into our bodies. As we feel it, the divine healing.
Mm.
Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright.
That's my last
So, we start heading back to the
Yeah, we should
inn.
get back, make sure no one else got hurt from the fire.
As you guys say that, you can see like torch light kind of moving through the streets. You guys are in like behind you're in like a bit of a alleyway maze.
Oh, shit. Okay. Good thing we found this card, because maybe one of these people know what this is or who attacked us, and then on top of that, we might need to find a new place to sleep, because how bad was the fire damage?
It was a good bit, like a good bit of the wall that there was like a small desk next to the bed, part of the bed.
We could be sleeping in there for a little bit.
We should probably get off the streets. We don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to be the guard
Yeah.
and get blamed.
Laws are here.
Well, if we go back to the inn at least to get the rest of our stuff, which was left with Norment.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then kind of show the card and ask, like, who, like, maybe see who attacked us. Or if anyone knows, like, who these people are.
So
I'd assume that if the poison is that rare, it shouldn't be hard to track where it came from.
That, I mean, they have a card too as well that had a dagger on it, so that
Jessamine might know about the Beggar Prince. Maybe she's a master of poison. Maybe she knows who can get it.
If this is a normal thing and they leave like calling cards, which it looks like they have a card for their people, it may be common to see these people around. So if we just show the card and be like, hey, do you guys know who these people are with this card? Maybe they may be able to somewhat point us in a direction, and if they can't, then we go ask Jessamine.
Let's discuss this inside, not on the streets.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
That's what we would be discussing this as we're walking back.
Let's find a room. We should probably get back. I'm sure the inn owner's gonna be thrilled.
Not only is his building on.
Do you guys heading back?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Returning back to the Elven Arms Inn, you can see outside there appear to be two guards sort of talking to each other. They've got torches with them. And you can see inside is pretty well lit. You can hear voices from inside. As you guys approach, the guards make way for you. They're not like it's not like quarantined or anything.
Mm-hmm.
They do kind of eye you a bit as you enter. As you enter, the innkeep sort of standing there with his arms crossed. He's got two guards with him as well, and he says, there they are. You have some explaining to do, I think.
That's exactly what we intend to do.
I'll step forward in this before, because I have the card and everything. I'll step forward. Like, so we were attacked while we were sleeping. Thankfully, our friend here has something that decided to make one of them scream when he stuck his hand inside of it. But they stole some stuff from us, and I'll show him the card, and I was like, we found this on one of their bodies. Do you happen to know who these people are?
You see sort of the two guards here, one of them older, kind of approaches you, and he looks at the guard. He says, attacked, huh? Likely story. And he takes the card, looks at it for a moment, looks back at you. He says, you said you found this on their bodies.
Yes.
Did you kill them?
They didn't kill any of them per se, but I found this on after they were dead. So
you didn't kill them, but you found them dead.
I found them dead, yes.
The
Alright, well,
story
maybe
is.
let Varlin speak.
He's not doing well.
I didn't kill them. I found them dead.
Oh my god.
It's awfully sus.
That's usually how they're found, just dead.
My friends,
I'm
though,
gonna
maybe
shove Tharvol behind us. We're trying to get in front of him.
He's like,
okay,
my friend.
okay, and look at Varlin.
kill them, though. I didn't even kill
What he
them.
says is completely true. We were attacked. We don't know who these people are. We think they're from the old city. We won quite a bit of money off dinosaur races, and these two actually fought in the arena. I think we're being targeted. When they busted in, thank goodness. I have this bag. I picked it up way west. It's supposed to just devour.
Sorry, where did
somebody.
this card come from? Did you kill people in
It
the city?
was-
We need to know. This is an important matter. People here
No.
to.
I
come
believe
the
that
dead.
when they split up, they took out the weakest link. That's what I think. One or two were getting away, and one was injured. I don't think he wanted to slow him down.
It looks like there was some type of scuffle in the
Back.
city.
So what you're saying
and
is
We chased them down. We did hurt them, but we did not finish them off.
No, I know what he's saying, though, because the
they
dead.
killed themselves.
I don't know. It
I-
seems like it was infighting.
It's the dead rise thing that
Maybe
they're
they-
scared.
Where
I don't know if
is
they're
this body?
There's one
Show
Show
upstairs
us.
I point to my bag.
for that.
Hello.
It's
Where is
gone.
the body?
I
On.
was there more, guys?
So now you're saying you were attacked. You found someone dead, but now the body is gone.
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh.
Did the guard recognize the card?
Give me an insight check.
Because I just realized he took the card and never gave it back to me. 22. Damn.
He's probably paid off by them.
That's what I'm thinking too.
As he took the card, you did see a hint of recognition to him.
Every time.
Okay, these
I'm
fucking
like,
cards.
I'm almost positive they go, like wait outside with binoculars and they're like, oh,
I
they're
know.
playing.
And the thing
They're
is,
playing.
they
Go,
come
go,
by
go, go.
Go, 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 go.
so fast. I'm like, and they're gone. I like reach over to mute. I'll look like
There's
they're
just-
already fucking gone.
I have never.
Anyway,
You did see a bit of recognition as he looks at it. You would sort of expect someone to take that card and kind of be like, "What the fuck is this?" He looks at it and then sort of continues to question you, if he might have recognized it. So this story of being attacked. Unfortunately, you cannot confirm this. There was a body. You killed someone, but there's no evidence. Unfortunately, you will have to pay the innkeeper for damages.
I'm sorry. Do you know where that card comes from? I don't believe we got a response on that question.
He knows. I recognize the look of recognition on his face. He
I
knows.
don't. I didn't hear an answer though. My inside's shit.
Well, no, no. Tharvol's gonna say that. You recognize who that card belongs to, don't you?
I do recognize this card, and it is, in fact, why I'm even more suspicious of you.
That makes sense.
Who does it
Well,
belong
this
to?
card is given to some of the criminals here. Bit of a calling card. Kind of strange you would give it to me saying it was someone else's, but we don't know who or where they are.
We're not from the city, though.
I'm aware.
Well, I mean, if you're aware, why would you suspect us that we have the cards? It's kind of like,
New recruits?
are we recruits?
Excuse me?
Look, we understand the dead rise in this city, and we disposed of the body to prevent undead wandering the city. That's what happened. We took the card off the body to figure out who this person is or where they came from, and that's the story. We're aware that
you
it is damaged.
disposed the body?
Yes, it's gone. It will not. You'll
The
not find it
organic
wandering.
matter is destroyed. That's what this bag does.
I see. As I said, I'm not calling you all liars. However, you cannot reasonably prove that any of this occurred. The innkeeper is owed for the damages to the room that you slept in.
Of course.
Can't Varlin pull the bodies out of the bag?
I don't think so. Organic.
No,
I
they
know.
go in the bag.
I thought he could.
No.
Mm.
Let me just check, but I think it's just
Mm.
destroyed.
Sounds like either you guys got carried away doing
Yes.
something or being tested as new recruits. He takes the card and he puts it in his armor. Either way,
Who's the she they refer to? Who does that card come from?
I don't know what you're talking about. She?
Mm-hmm. That goes
Who's she?
somewhere. What criminal organization has a calling card like that? I
This-
would assume a noble guard of the city would know the ins and outs of the criminal organizations here. Where's that come from?
I find it admirable that you are pretending that you don't know that this is from the Knight's Knives.
The Knight's Knives.
This is absurd. You realize we're new to town, and yet you expect us to know all of this. That's why we brought the card. To ask, and to get information.
Who does the Knight's Knives work for? What do they do?
Oh, so inanimate objects can be stored in a bag.
The Knight's Knives?
Mhm.
Dead bodies. So they
I
don't-
have other work I need to handle. If you have more questions, you
I'm-
want to question, you can come in the morning. But please see the innkeep here for damages.
So the bag can hold inanimate objects. So wouldn't dead bodies be inanimate or no?
Still organic matter.
No, it's still organic matter. It still decays. doesn't like just because you're dead doesn't mean that your body is just now.
And
not
where do we
doing
go in the
anything.
morning? Where I'm assuming there's some kind of guard station somewhere.
Yes,
A
it's
law house.
in the Golden Throne.
The Golden Throne, perfect.
Matters here are concluded. Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Turns to the other guard behind him, says, Johnson.
Johnson.
And they
Johnson.
both leave.
Hey, can I get the card back, please?
Tharvol. Let him have the car.
Continues on.
I want my card back. Yeah.
Could I
Okay.
accidentally bump into him and try and slip the card from him?
Okay. It will be sleight of hand,
Mm-hmm.
disadvantage.
Figured. Alrighty. Let's do this. Where is...
You can alternatively try and follow him a bit so that when he's he's not
That's what
looking
I
at
was
you,
about to
you're
do.
doing it.
Yeah.
You can try that instead.
How about
You
that?
won't have disadvantage.
They both have disadvantage, you said?
No, they won't. You won't if he doesn't know you're like.
Okay. So then let's do that.
All right. Okay. So he will leave. He'll take the two guards in front as well.
Mm-hmm.
He'll start heading toward the Golden Throne. Light is trying to follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to follow as well, but I want to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
You said you had Puafi on
Mm-hmm.
last night, so yeah.
Both have one. I was misreading the things, though. It's not perception. I think it's just stealth. I was fucking up.
I don't think I.
Things have
Yeah, never mind about the
Mhm.
Puafi because I have too many attuned things on right now. Anyway, unless you took my ion stone off, I don't know.
I didn't touch any of your items. I
The
promise you
dust.
that.
Yeah, so then I can't. Yeah, can't. Too many
Okay.
attuned things.
Do you want to? I can twin it. Oh no, I can't actually. I only have 2 sources.
No.
Oh no, it's level 2.
It's alright. It's alright. I have very high stealth. It's okay. I have
You
like
sure?
a
It's just
fucking
free. I could just
15
do it.
I have 15 and stuff. It's
Alright,
alright.
you got it. I'll invisibility myself then.
Okay.
I
Both of
mean,
you
Light's
roll.
practically invisible at night, anyways. You know, a black cat.
Yes, he is.
Roll stealth, and then Varlin, if you cast invisibility, you can roll it at advantage.
You got it. I'm not. I don't want to touch him. I don't want to steal the card back. I really just want to know what they're talking about on the walk.
Okay.
25.
And then give me perception as well.
Righty.
I feel like I have a spell that I can use to figure out where this card comes from.
Oh, on the 11. Hopefully I get a little closer.
And stealth for Light.
Yeah, 1 second, trying. The computer's being hella slow.
We'll go talk to the innkeep. But
Yeah.
we'll do that last.
This poor innkeeper. Brand new people, and we burn half his place down.
Jesus Christ.
I have a plus of 15. I rolled an 18.
33. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't need the Puafi.
All right.
Did he play shift?
Hmm?
No, I'm just kidding.
He's invisible?
Both of you guys do a pretty good job keeping quiet as you follow him. Or at least the group here. Two of them kind of walk ahead, kind of doing their own thing. And then the two that, Johnson and the sort of commander there, kind of walk a little slower. Varlin, you kind of hear a little bit sort of complaining about new people in town and don't understand, and Just some general bitching. Nothing like what I believe you're suspecting.
Yeah,
They
nothing
would
like,
talk about.
hey, we gotta make sure she doesn't find out.
Exactly.
I gotcha.
And then Blight, give me a sleight of hand as you approach.
He knows, he knows, he knows.
Say 18.
As he's walking, he's kind of talking. He very mindlessly, as he's kind of bitching about new people, takes it out of his armor, puts it in his pouch, and kind of like has it at his belt. And you're like, easy picking. You take the entire pouch. You can take the entire pouch, or you can pull out the card. Returning the pouch will be another roll, though.
Let's try and return it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That is a 23.
Yeah, you kind of match some of his steps here, and you know that how the weight of a sword kind of strapped around your waist kind of pulls, on different steps. You manage to slip it in like his sort of belt there, as you know that the sword will sort of pull down, so he doesn't notice. Expertly done.
Mm-mm.
Sneaky boy.
What I do.
You guys heading back or?
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
Yeah, we'll head back. I'll signal to Varlin to,
Yeah, I'll
group
wait.
up
I'll wait till
and
the
head
commander
back.
guy's out of eye shot, then I'll take my invisibility off.
Okay.
I would like
What
to.
was the underground group called?
Knights
Oh, the Knights
Knives.
Knives, yeah.
Knights
Knights
Knives.
Knives. I would like to ask the innkeeper,
Yeah, dude.
where, I know this obviously isn't the best.
You and Tharvol stay back.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
Austin, say again?
since the innkeeper we were staying at, or fuck, language is not my thing right now. They how much is it going to be to repair the damage that these thieves ended up creating? And then with that, do you know where we can find where they stay at?
He looks at the two of you there and he says, I'm very sorry that it has to be this way. But as the commander said, unfortunately, there is no evidence of anything that you said occurred. And I do need to fix the inn. I don't take pleasure in taking this money, but it is my livelihood. These thieves, the Knights Knives, I've heard of them. Bit of a thieves guild here in Krantz. Well established, said to have many operatives. Some just eyes for the guild, some hands. Getting more to the arms and head of the guild. That's a bit more kept under wraps. Not information that you come by lightly, especially for a simple innkeep like myself. The damages, though, I looked it over. The sort of work and painting and restoration here will probably cost about 300 gold. Mostly that is damages to the wall.
I understand.
So you mentioned that like they're like a thieves guild, things like that. Do they have like a location they're normally always at, or is it just random?
Tharvol, he doesn't work for the Thieves Guild. He might not know where they operate out of.
Right, I have no idea. They're said to be rather dangerous. If you're going to look into it, I'll be careful.
Well, I'd be more than glad to pay the damages. Had we known, we should have left the bodies on the streets. We thought we were helping by disposing of them before they became undead. Now we know for the next time if we get attacked.
Unfortunately, I think the thieves also know that. They can get away with a lot.
Well, it is what it is. I'm sure this happens fairly regularly, especially to newcomers. I'll give them 500.
Okay.
Starting to run out. Hopefully we don't get attacked again, but for the troubles, maybe if you see something suspicious, I hope. Yeah, I don't know. So sorry.
Thank you. I hope. I think a bit of reputation damage here as well. So hopefully this extra gold will sort of be used to improve the inn a bit and get people to continue to come here.
I just realized outside the game, this dude just got over like 1,100 gold from us in like 3 days.
Yep. Bullshit. He needs his money for damages. On that note, I will ask for different rooms. At the very least, maybe we could rotate rooms and not be as easily targeted. Okay.
Or at least a room with no windows.
Yeah, if he's got any of those.
That's what I needed. I need to. What? Yeah. On the top of every page I have now, I literally have written, "Don't forget to set alarm / protection." On every page. Okay. So
Sure,
hopefully he has another room, and then we can just wait till Varlin and Light get back. Looks like
When you give him the extra gold, he will tell you. He didn't hear it from me. But
Shit. Being generous is paying off. Holy shit.
I think I know someone who might have some information for you.
Oh?
Yes. His name is Wakan.
Wakan?
Not Wukong, right?
Con
No.
or Kong?
Wakan.
Wakan, got it.
Con.
Do you know where we might find him? Hey, I spelled it right. Do you know where we might find him?
He works in the, what is it called? The Red Bazaar. You can find him there.
Please, what part of the city is this bazaar in?
The bazaar?
The Red Bazaar?
Yeah, it's like one of the merchant places.
What part of the city? The good part or
The good part.
Okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Somewhere to start.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tharvol, I'm with you if you want to pursue them. I hope you're prepared for the possibility. You might move these goods quickly. We can try.
All right. I say around this time, Light and Varlin come back.
Varlin Well, Varlin. Light will give the card back to Tharvol and say, I suggest next time you're looking for information about a criminal group, maybe we don't start with the guards. I know things are a little different where you come from, but criminal undergrounds, they're not too friendly with guards in places like this. And it would appear as though criminal workings kind of run this city. I'll hand them the card.
Thank you, Light. We do have a place to start, which we can do in the morning. Obviously, we need to get some rest again, and I need to remember to set the protection because I kind of forgot that last night. Or
Final offer, 3,000 gold.
Oh
We
my
go to the
God.
jungles in the morning. Forget it. 3K.
It started at 20.
3K.
Didn't it
That's
start at,
more
like,
than
1,500?
double. You're gonna make
Yeah.
money off of this.
It
I will
started
pay
at
for the
15.
replacements and give you gold if we just bounce. Final offer. Just throwing it out there. Anyway,
Evangeline. Bribery?
Well, too late. I already prepped a whole thieves thing.
you already have the jungles prepped.
Bribery? Evangeline.
I want to fight a goddamn zombie dinosaur. I'm ready. My body is ready.
Ready,
Anyway,
me as a person, I'm trying to delay going after a dragon again.
why? We're gonna do it anyway. Let's fucking go.
But me as a character, I want
Yeah,
my
it's Varlin's turn to die anyway.
I'm not doing it. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Hey, I'm safe this time, so
I'll never die.
Yeah, you guys are
He didn't say. I didn't hear a no.
So we are
Stop. We're gonna go to the Thieves
Hopefully
Guild and
going
get
to-
Tharvol's shit back. We're gonna do it.
We are You guys are relocated into a separate room.
We need our wizard to be happy.
I'm going to set my spells this time, my alarm spells, so we're going to be safe, hopefully.
Want to set some watches?
Do I need to do
People want to
anything
take
else?
watch now that we don't feel safe in the town.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll take the first watch.
Are we in a windowless room?
Excuse me?
What?
Are we in a windowless room?
Yeah, you guys are in a windowless room this time. Sort of on the inside. There's like a hallway, and you're on the inside. The back of it would go toward the main eating area.
I would say not only lock the door, but place one of the beds in front of the door and someone sleep right there so they can't really get in. There you
Yeah.
go.
Alarm will alert us if someone comes in here. It should be.
Well, I mean, then
Cole is also awake,
if they
and we're doing
set
watches.
the room on fire, we're all trapped inside with no way of getting out.
I don't
It's a
think
fire hazard, bro.
I don't think we'll worry about fire. I think we'll be good between Varlin and myself.
Or me.
I'm not putting a bed in front of the door. Well, we're gonna set shifts. It'll be fine.
Does Quickshot still look fucked up? I mean, light, my bad.
Um,
Is he the lowest one here?
I think so, probably.
Give you
He's
14 more. I'll pat you on the back.
how nice of you.
I don't mind taking first watch. I still got a little bit of juice in the tank. Not a lot, but.
I mean that, or I can place my one
We're
spell.
gonna do both, yeah. We'll do both.
Well, no, if I do the tiny hut right next to the door, they won't be able to open the door and come in, but we could still pass through, so we would be fine there.
In between watches and alarm, we should be okay. What's the odds they try to find us twice?
I was saying
Don't say that.
full night. Because if I set tiny hut in the room, we will be fine to where we can get out, but no one can come in. So we would be fine and we could sleep.
All right. Yeah, you can say your tiny hut. It's not a big deal.
Are the NPCs in this end too, or they're out doing their own thing right now?
They are not in the end. They are on.
Okay.
So you guys make preparations for resting.
Prepping
You
it up.
guys will have to sleep in late.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
But go ahead and take that level up. No, I'm kidding.
So
I'll leave a message with the front desk
okay.
for the NPCs who are expecting to leave in the morning. What do we want to do about them, real quick, before I leave this note? What are we supposed to tell them?
We ran into an issue we had to deal with before we
Travel
leave.
delay by a day?
Tell them for base pay for now. I can give you 150 gold. Split it up for them.
Well, we're not paying them. They're just coming with us because they want to go to the jungles.
Yeah.
They just let them know that we ran into an issue that we need to deal with, and if they want to help us, they can, or they can wait until we're ready to go and we can let them know.
Well, one thing we do actually need to discuss in and out of character, how many days do we want to commit to this? If this is gonna, do you think we could do this in a day?
That's very optimistic.
We also haven't discussed like how far we want to take it. Is this just to get his items back, or are we gonna work our way up through the whole network and kill everyone? Like, when are we gonna be satisfied here?
I would say let's base it off of some of the information we can find first before we try to make a decision, because if we can find information about stuff, especially with what we just got, then it could be easier just to deal with it now and then leave. And my goal is just to get my stuff back, but
Okay, so stuff back, not kill everyone. That's the goal. Okay.
unless we have to.
And if this doesn't happen in the first day, what then?
The second day?
Yeah, I just kind of want to say like what we're comfortable committing to, because
Yeah.
I mean, we all talked about this in the group chat already, but I just want to make sure like we didn't really come up with a solid what the super end goal and plan is.
I mean, the ultimate plan is to get my stuff back. So
Okay.
What is the story behind that patch? When did you get it? When you were like a kid?
I mean, I've had that pouch forever. That is before I even had an arcane focus like I do on my staff. That pouch was there with me from the beginning.
So did you purchase this thing,
Did your parents give it to you or
or
something?
or did you?
Because my brother gave me my glove. He made it for me.
Did your dead teacher give it to you? Was it given to you before you were like banished from your homeland, and this is the only piece of home that you had left?
Huh?
Until afterwards. It wasn't actually like banished until after the whole thing in the beginning. But no, I just had it forever. When I first started practicing wizardry, I had it before I didn't get my first arcane focus until I went to the capital.
So this is just like the first pouch you ever purchased, or?
It was the first pouch I ever had. I didn't even purchase it. I was given it, but in general, it was something
you were given it. You said.
Yes. Most wizards or most practicing magic users, if most of the time it comes from the family or from a teacher or something, they're given a pouch to start off with.
Mm-hmm.
So who gave you yours, a teacher or a parent?
Well, parents were dead before I started practicing.
I'm sorry.
So a teacher?
I had a teacher for a while too.
I mean,
it was nice.
I mean, it was Lady Enosel that took care of me growing up, kind of off and on. So
she gave it to you?
She was the one that would give me a lot of my stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, the twins that you guys revived, yeah, that was their mother.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Lady Enosel was the one that took care of Tharvol after his family was killed and everything growing up. Even though he didn't really like live with them, she took care of him.
Uh-huh.
And the twins were like brothers in a way. Not really, but kind of.
Do you have a special pouch, Varlin?
No, I got the glove, like I said. My brother made it. I don't use a pouch. I don't need those.
The glove is your
Mm-hmm.
pouch.
Well, pretty
I
much,
see.
yeah.
I see. Okay. Magic
Yeah.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's similar to like your guns, and I don't know what Evangeline actually has, honestly.
I mean, I've been blessed by Tharvol, thank goodness. I mean, the staff now counts as one as well. I use the staff more than I...
Well, I mean, my guns weren't given to me, but
Definitely took one. I saw that. That was cool.
yes, I took both actually.
Oh, did you took the
Kind
other
of
one before
both
you
in a
left,
fight
right?
too.
Oh.
Yeah. Where my father almost killed me.
Right.
But hey, we're not saying whose story's sad.
I mean, hey, you can't, you can't, above and beyond your dad and your brother. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Going to bed.
Yes.
Wake me up when you want me to take watch.
Yeah. So,
I'm setting tiny huts so we don't have to do watches.
Sure, whatever. I'm going to bed.
Night of
Wake me up if you need me.
I'm gonna say 20 intelligence.
Oh.
I don't expect you, Austin, to play 20 intelligence, right? Just the same way
You
as
are mere mortal.
Yeah, I don't expect Varlin to play 20 charisma.
Yeah.
So
What do you mean I can't have 20 strength in real life? This is bullshit.
I will say, Tiny Hut is not like an impervious spell. I mean, nothing is impervious, right? So, there are low-level spells that can undo Tiny Hut. Tharvol would know this. It's not like, well, we don't have to sit watches because this is fucking. This is it. This is the gold. The
Fort
gold
Knox.
nugget
This
here.
is the end game right here.
Exactly.
Tiny hut everywhere.
I would say Tharvol would know that. You probably still need to. Well, you'd probably want to still set watches.
I was gonna say between the owl and Soul, we should be good with watches in that situation.
I'll take their
Well,
watch.
the owl and Soul were also there when you guys got stolen from.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, those are very easy to kill, especially for thieves, rogues, assassins.
Oh yes. I mean, Soul. I know Soul was in a different.
He's the goodest boy.
But okay. I mean, that's understandable. I was just mostly reading just because, like, I know nothing can pass through it, but
It's not like watches are impervious either. Like, that's not.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always something you can get through.
yeah. Well, yeah, we know the Dark Lord definitely could get through. He's never hesitated in that front.
Yeah.
Who's taking first and second?
I don't mind taking the first one.
You're taking first.
Or second, whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll take either or. I'll take second.
Okay. I'll take third then. And I'll leave a note or a letter or whatever front desk for the peeps about unexpected delay. Shouldn't be more than a couple days. I'm putting it on the paper.
I would say a day minimum, maybe 2-3 days max.
2 days max sounds perfect.
Yeah, just give them like a rough time frame.
Yeah, I'll say there's been an unexpected delay. Give us an extra couple days. I've forgotten about them. We're going. Just meet us here in 2 days, same time or some shit. I don't know.
In 2 days, you said?
Yeah. Tell them we've secured them mounts and preparations are being made.
I know we're talking to Orkan about the information, but do you think any of them have useful information or not?
They might.
I know we have an informant already. I'm just asking.
Iku. We should ask Iku.
If anything, we could double back. If anything, I don't know.
Because she knows a lot.
No.
Except watches Iku works for them.
Sokka seemed pretty roguey.
Who?
I can always actually call. I could still call them if you would like to do that instead.
Yeah, he's got the group chat.
We don't have to call. We don't have to go meet anybody.
Well, maybe we talk to them.
Yeah. We have Wakan. I know that, but
Yeah, we've got.
alright, we'll do that in backup just in case.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So that way they're not like,
I'm sure Wakan's gonna give us enough, but
We'll see.
hopefully.
All right.
I'm sure they'll walk in and see the fucking fire damage to the building, and there's been a delay. And
It is sort of
probably
on the
putting
back
together.
rear side of the
Yeah.
fire damage.
Yeah.
So, you guys rest. I won't make you roll perception if I don't
Keep
really
my
have
foot
anything
propped up
out.
on the door, so someone tries to open it.
It's like so paranoid now.
I just put a bed in front of it and laid on it.
No.
Fire hazard, bro.
It's not like we can't break the wall.
Or just move them. Anyway, whatever. We long rest.
So, anything you guys want to do during your watches in particular?
Just one.
Just
thing
ask,
for
just to
me.
give you guys the okay.
Don't expect any answers. This is just praying out into the not the void, but directly at Pralo or Belicio, whoever. And I'm just gonna contemplate thinking about how to bring Clarion back. That's it. Guidance on how to do it. That's all. Not expecting any answers, but guidance.
Roll religion.
Okay.
Computer, you need to restart the EA. Get out of here.
What?
Nothing. Oh my god. Is that so loud for you?
Hey, you can hear
Four.
anything.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point. Hold on. A natural 1, 3.
Wow. That's
2 and a 1.
Distracted tonight.
Yep. Sounds good. That'll conclude my watch after that.
It's funny.
Finally.
I kind of had a similar thing. She's just gonna ponder her reading, I guess. And,
Hell yeah, religious.
But-
Hell yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, yeah. You kind of describe what you're doing. I was like, that's basically what I was gonna do. She's just gonna think about that.
Same thing?
Kinda, yeah. She'll have
Oh,
to talk
hey, let's
to
go.
Varlin about it, maybe when they're.
No, not clear. I think he's asking. For
Oh no.
Oh, okay. But
Also
yeah,
just
you're
kind
praying.
of-
I got you.
Yeah.
Thought we were playing for the
So
same
you're gonna
thing. I was
pray
like,
or just like contemplate? Meditate.
It'll be a slow, but she's got like 2 hours to kill in a watch. She's gonna
like-
meditate and then like move into it. Like maybe I should actually do the thing.
you could talk to your sword for 2 hours. That'd be cool.
I feel like I've talked the sword to death. I have a
Yeah,
full
that's how I
page
feel with
archive.
Clarion too.
I have like a full page in the archive of, well, when are you made and how was the previous guy and do you know about this and this is where I went and this poor sword's like, please, lady, shut up.
We haven't been together long, but we know each other very well.
Yeah, he's like, oh god, this is a piece of work. But yeah, but she'll eventually move into some prayer about it. She's pretty distraught. She thinks she wants a house. She's like, what the fuck did I do? I'm a good person. You're in charge of it. The gin,
That one
just
got
a
me
straight
too.
roll. Here we go. Also a 3.
Better than me, hell yeah.
Woo!
At this point, I should pray.
During Tharvol's watch,
Oh man.
Tharvol, you hear the sounds of like the city kind of coming alive. Some people kind of come in and out of the inn. You hear what sounds like I'm assuming you're staying in the room.
Yeah.
Give me perception.
Wow. Okay.
What is going on? Was that a 1, 2, 3, 2.
Last night too was not doing well either.
Jesus.
Yeah, you hear some voices in the inn, some people talking. You're not really sure what's going on out there. You kind of just imagine it's business as usual.
I want to know.
Until you hear a
It's you.
knocking on the door. Dum, 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 dum.
It's you. He's gonna be mad.
Can I, yeah, I don't want to cast Firebolt. I'm not going to cast the spell, but I want to prepare casting Ray of Frost because I don't want to fucking light another thing on fire as I crack the door open with Ray of Frost ready to go in case they attack.
You see the guard that was here last night, and he says, "Come on out. We've got more questions for you."
I will just open the door.
Okay. You guys all sort of hear the knocking and everything. This guy is asking Tharvol to come out.
Hold on. I'm putting my shit on.
He says, "I have a civilian here outside right now. Says she saw you destroying the city last night. Can you explain?"
You mean the fire?
She said you were throwing meteors, whatever that means. But there are obviously craters in the ground.
I mean,
Angela's very confused.
She said specifically hair crown. I can only know so many people that match that description in this town.
So iconic.
I feel. Oh God, I don't want that abrasiveness to come out right now, but I feel like Tharvol would. Fuck. But because the smartassness really wants to come out of me right now with this, because of what the guard said.
Sir, were you casually
No.
destroying the city streets?
I feel unless there is actual evidence that it happened, then it didn't
An
happen.
eyewitness?
I mean, there was 5 of us saying we were attacked, and you didn't believe that either.
Right, this person isn't connected to you. You understand how that works, right? All your friends agree to tell the same story. It's not quite the same as someone afraid in their homes reporting someone in the streets with a hair crown.
Are we with him right now?
Meteors. Yeah, you guys are all there.
Lyle'll say, well, I mean, going by that logic, how do we know that they weren't paid to say that it was him? Like you said, this underground guild is very well connected and could have paid somebody off to come and try and slander the champions in the arena.
You seem eager to assume the worst of outsiders.
Who else is throwing around that sort of stuff?
I would like to know myself. I don't feel safe here.
He said, "I don't feel safe here."
I'll hold up in a windowless
Uno
room.
reverse card, baby. There it is. He's like, you can't do that.
Deception roll. This man.
What a good one.
I don't know how much this man is going to believe that you, the champion of the arena, doesn't feel safe.
Because giant meteors are just falling out the ground,
They're minute.
falling off the sky. Nat 20, baby.
Oh my
Believe
God.
Believe me.
The fucking criminal side coming out, saving our asses right now.
Thankfully, I can't cast this spell right now. I can't. He can't prove it was me right now.
He looks at you all and he says, "Very well, I'll do further investigating. Don't leave the
Thank
city.
you so much.
For how long?
It
We're
makes
supposed to
me
go to the
feel
tunnels.
safer knowing that you're looking into this.
How long should we stay?
How long should we stay in the city?
I drink it.
He said, "Yeah, don't leave. Don't leave
He
the
just
city."
said, "Don't leave the city."
Well, you know,
The answer.
cops
I'm
doing
sure.
coppy things.
I'm sure this investigation will be concluded within the day.
Easy.
Right. I can't wait to go to court. Look, I mean, to be fair, I say this out loud so you can hear me. I don't give a fuck. Why would we come to a new place, light the inn on fire, destroy, and then go in the Colosseum fight? What the fuck kind of agenda is that?
I know you could be doing what you can to make whatever money you can. I don't.
Lighting the inn on fire and then paying the damage?
It's not my job
To be
to
fair, we have
figure out
spent
what's.
about 1,100 gold here in the last couple days.
Shut up! Whatever's fire!
We bought mounts. We bought
Oh
all
my
sorts.
god, sure.
I'm
I know,
simply
you're
following
not,
the facts.
I know, you're not the.
Yeah, I can't blame you, but this feels very one-sided.
I mean, we had a card that showed that we were attacked that newcomers would have never had.
Whatever, we're going to the bazaar today if you need to find this. Red one, I don't know if there's another one, but the red one.
Understood. And before I leave, I need everyone's names here, and I need a statement on where you were and what you were doing last night. Hands out like parchment and
Stack
pen.
of paperwork?
to everyone.
Oh, she Amanda cracks her fingers. She's like, oh, the law? Then.
You mean before or after we were attacked?
We should document the entire last 24 hours just to be safe.
Well, you see, the thing is that one of the things that were stolen from us was our parchment paper. So there's not really
Hey, I
anywhere we
have
could.
enough for you.
You
Here
have.
you
You
go,
have.
for
Oh,
everyone.
thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Ink?
You hear from outside. What the hell do you mean we're not leaving today?
Ew! I pop my head in the door. I'm like, we'll explain in a minute. Just hold on.
We have a dragon to kill.
I know we have a dragon to kill, and I want to kill it, but this guy. Just
I
hold
mean,
on, I'll continue.
you yelling we're gonna kill a dragon is probably not gonna help us in this situation
I
right
don't
now.
give a fuck. We're killing that dragon.
It's probably gonna make it worse for us.
I wasn't. We're out here gonna slay a dragon. We're heroic.
How fucking long?
That's the legal system. You think we came here to destroy shit for some reason?
Hey,
I
how
don't
fucking
know.
long?
You don't get me riled up.
Hey, how fucking long?
Well,
Sir, it's none
I'll
of your
start-
business. They need to stay out of this. No, it is my fucking
We
business.
came
How
here to
fucking
save
long?
his
We've got a
homeland.
fucking dragon to kill.
oh no.
Sir,
You're
I need
gonna
you
get
to not get
arrested.
involved. Please,
Wait,
stay
here,
out
please.
there.
We don't need you to get in trouble too. I'll handle. We'll handle it.
He holds up his axe.
Nope. Down. Wait in the lobby. I'll be out in a
He
minute.
points at the guard. He sits down.
Fucking
He walks out there. He's like, "Hey, you're not fucking leaving today."
He was gonna kill the boy for us.
I love him so much.
I love him so much.
Who is awesome.
Should we
Other
return
than that,
He needs to be a lord.
What's the law house here called?
No, I need it done now.
You
I
need
will
it done
return
now.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta
Um,
roll this out.
Perfect. I'll
Quick
be right back.
Quick shot. Hey, Evangeline.
Yes. Yes.
Quick shot Callahide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you telling me your name?
Good.
I've known you
Good.
forever. What? Knows what's up.
oh,
We'll go give the NPCs the meat and potatoes of the story, and just hold on.
Tharvol will start writing everything in front of the guard, but he'll start writing it in primordial, like right in front of the guard. Because
Oh my god.
he doesn't.
Just write it.
Sir.
He's just making himself look worse. Like,
Yeah.
In common, sir.
It's the whole 24 hours you wanted?
Writes in an evil language, denying
That
throwing
would be
meteors
good.
at the fucking town. They're like, oh, this guy's guilty.
He's writing half of his spellbook is
Are all
important.
the
How-
NPCs here?
How does tabaxi speed work if you're just writing?
You're just-
He's
It just
basically a
appears. It
typewriter.
just appears on the page. You don't even hear. You don't even see the hand.
It's so quick and precise. It's a font.
Everything in common, everything that happened except me blowing up the. I'll write everything down except me lighting the room on fire and me blowing up the.
Well, we know that happened. You can't like omit that. There's clear.
I'm definitely gonna
Well,
write
no,
that
we
down.
would say that somebody else.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
we can
That
all.
the gang did that.
Yeah, we can
Not us.
literally blame the gang.
That's fair.
So
It's completely wrong, and you know I don't know if Evangeline would be okay with doing that.
No,
But
see,
if we're
the
already
lucky
denying the
thing is-
meteors, I think we should
The lucky thing is, Evangeline's gonna write everything that she saw when she walked in that room. The fire had already started, and she's gonna say she doesn't know how the fire started. When she never actually saw these meteors at all, she was in a completely
one
different
did.
alleyway killing. So her perspective of this story, it's truthful, it's accurate, it's not gonna really touch on your guys' shit.
You guys can write whatever statement you want. You can write fucking doo-doo on the paper.
Yeah.
If it needs to be needed later in a sort of
Yeah.
court system,
Oh,
I
geez.
mean, it can or cannot help you.
Yeah. Angela will be totally truthful of everything from her perspective of the night. So, and luckily, she didn't see the meteors. She didn't see the fire. She's not going to cop any of that. Technically, it's correct.
no one.
My bad.
There you go.
He wants just the night's event, or everything leading up to the night and this morning too, which is like that.
He asked for the night's events. Evangeline
Okay.
said.
Oh, I'll be
24
writing
hours.
my entire 24 hours.
Okay.
Where I
Okay,
went,
I don't like
what
to
I
write.
did
That's
the
too
entire
much.
day.
Too much. Okay.
Where my companions went. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down. I was sleeping. I heard a scream. I woke up. There was a fire on the wall, and somebody was halfway in my bag. And then be fairly truthful with what I seen. I was pretty fucking useless for most of it. I missed twice, and then I finally got to the fight. And it
Honestly,
was over.
your role is probably helpful. You spent half the night like helping us and then trying to put the fire out.
Literally,
So, like,
yeah. I mean, half the night was trying to get to you guys, but yes,
yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
write
I'll write-
exactly what happened to me. Besides the fire, the fire was already
Yeah,
started.
see, we can both be truthful in our perspectives.
The fire was
Because
already
it's true.
started.
Yeah,
To
I'll write
refer to
down that.
everyone as in the first name. I'm not writing full names.
But I will be truthful about putting them in the bag of the bodies in the bag of devour because I'm dead. I don't want to do that.
I just imagine some poor paralegal reading that and be like, "The fuck, a bag that eats things."
It does exist.
Does he mean a metaphor? What does he mean?
I'll give my full name, of course, but
Oh yeah, I write
Do you want
Varlin, Zorhai, Golden Child. I'm really Alex.
Golden Child.
Oh, child.
Do you want to just write your statement so we can all do the NPCs together? Okay. Yeah, they'll wait for you guys. Write out your little statements. The general will take the information.
Oh, wait. I write a copy. I understand how the court system works. Make a copy. Here you go.
Yes. 'cause-
I advise the rest of you to make a copy as well. You know what? Give me your papers. I'm making copies for everybody. I'm
No,
How are you making
I mean,
copies?
you don't need to do
plenty of
that.
enforcement, right?
He's gonna hand jam a copy
Absolutely.
that could totally not say the same thing.
I make a copy of mine.
Okay. um, he will also sign the statements and be on his way. Johnson. He takes Johnson with him.
Love it.
Bye, Johnson.
Yeah, so at this point, most of the NPCs have arrived, kind of getting the word that you guys aren't leaving yet. As you guys finish your statements, you go into like the main area.
Yeah.
And
Big
Hugh
table
was
there.
out there telling them, "Yeah, we're not fucking leaving. Dragon wasn't important enough.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I said, you! Pull it.
Come on, man. We didn't mean
Cock
that.
the armor again. Don't be stupid.
We finished our long rest, right? Or were you interrupted again by that guard?
Yeah.
I'll say you guys finished long rest. It's like the
Oh,
end of
that's
your
so
watch.
nice. You're the best.
It's so nice. I was like, fuck.
I thought we got interrupted. I'm not gonna lie. All right, good. That's huge.
I guess
Okay.
once we're done, we can like wave them over to the table if they all want to sit down. Like, we have a story.
Like,
Angel will kind of be like, point outside, and you see she got like a wagon full of things she
oh,
has to deliver.
We've been ordered not to leave the city after we were attacked by, she looks at her writing, the Knight's Knives?
I'll throw them a card.
Yep.
He says, fuck it, leave the city. What are they gonna do?
They stole a lot of stuff from me specifically, and I kind of need it back.
Guards?
No,
Kind of.
the people that had this card.
The Thieves Guild, the Knight's Knives.
Salita says, well, it's a bit foolish to let that happen to you all.
Mhm.
And now it is becoming a problem for everyone else.
Mhm.
But we have no choice. We must wait. And Ninette says,
Does a day or two's difference help? It shouldn't be too long.
Ninette says, no, I must leave as soon as possible. With or without you all.
Is she the one with the fiend?
Yes.
Oh my god, the fiend! Gonna leave?
This is important, and I have to see it done.
If you help us solve this more quickly, it'll help us out. Because right now, legally, we can't leave without
I
getting.
mean, we're not residents here. We could just. Oh, I hate saying this. Why am I saying this? I love rules.
Oh yeah, say it. Say
This
it.
is my home. We could
They
leave.
Evangeline
I'm struggling.
does not think that. The law is very important.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
what about
that's-
the laws of... This place is a lawless place. It's known to be lawless.
It's even more of a reason for you to uphold the law here.
You have more of a reason to leave and then save them and be like, bitch. Ugh.
Listen, everyone, I know you're very upset, and this was not supposed to happen, obviously, but we really need his stuff back. We can't finish what we have to do without it. So please, 2 days max. And Annette, wait for us, please, because we can help you. Me and her, we're both holy people too. Please.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, thank God it's not me. I have a disadvantage on that.
Oh my God! Let me roll a sorcery point. Hold on, I gotta re-roll a skill
my
check.
God.
I gotta re-roll a skill check.
Refresh your roll.
I'm rolling in real life. Fuck this.
spelling.
Where's my dice? Where's my gold dice? No, I rolled an actual one with that before. Where's my Zelda dice? There it is. 15 plus 10, 25.
God.
Is sleep a good spell?
No.
Not at this level anymore.
Not on our level.
Enemies,
Yeah.
on some enemies though, yeah.
Be good on you.
She says, I will wait till tomorrow. Today, I can ask Grandfather's attempt to possibly see if we can divine something about your situation.
Please, that'd be grateful. We're going to talk to somebody that knows more about these people right today, like right after this meeting. His name's Wakana. I don't know if anybody knows of him, but he's supposed to have information. But if you can get some as well, that'd be even a bigger help. I'll compensate for you as much as I can. I mean, that'd be great because you're helping us.
No one seems to recognize the name Lacan.
No one react to the Knight's Knives.
No.
Oof.
One day. Okay. At the very least, maybe we could get some information.
well, if everyone's okay with that, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's huge. Thank you.
We do apologize. Yeah.
You get the smell of like vinegar.
Smell of vinegar?
Yeah, you can all sort of smell vinegar.
I look over it.
Vinegar?
Vinegar.
From where?
You hear Kuasha say, "Come on, weed. It's not like alcohol. Just mellow out."
Oh my god.
Weed, I'm so sorry.
See, weed has got his little arms crossed.
Hugh, if you want to help us, you can. You can still help us.
But one day should be fine.
Give me a persuasion check, Tharvol.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
You want to crack some heads, you?
I have disadvantage on these.
I'll say straight roll if Varlin is helping you.
Yeah, if you want, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. Do a straight roll.
Okay.
I'm here.
Because all my persuasion checks, I have disadvantage on most
It would be
of the
cool
time.
if you crossed. Hell yeah.
Oh fuck, that's really bad. 8.
Shit.
You and I don't even get along very well already, so.
Yeah, he says, I don't know, I'm not really interested in fighting a bunch of weak little thieves. I'm sure you can handle it.
Understandable. He is after a dragon.
Fair enough.
Angel says, "What about my stuff?"
We could start with. Didn't you guys get mounts or something? Maybe we could put it with.
Is it the person that needs to Oh,
Yeah,
this is,
preventions. That's for sure.
yeah.
She needs to deliver supplies.
I know your shipment
Would that work?
will be a
Like,
little
could
bit
it
late.
get stored?
Well, are you going to be charged for your late delivery, obviously? I don't mind paying for that, because we're...
No, I'm part of the Order of Gauntlets. The Order of Gauntlet.
Oh, so they need these.
They just need the supplies.
I can't leave the city.
And she has a wagon, right?
Yeah, she got a wagon.
Can it be stored, like, in the stables?
Yeah.
Like a place where it could go?
Yeah.
Could we arrange that? Like, is she okay with that, though? Like, if we just store it with, like, the mounts and stuff?
It's just, hey, well, I'm not going to leave it here unattended, considering what happened to you all.
Can it fit inside of a 10-foot cube?
No.
Fuck.
It's like, how big is a 10-foot cube?
Not that big, honestly.
It's close, but it probably wouldn't fit in
Yeah.
a 10-foot cube.
Because if we can get it on something that could fit inside of a 10-foot cube, and she has something from Camp Vengeance, I could just teleport it all to Camp Vengeance for her, and then she could just catch her. She could just be escorted by us later on.
Be nice.
Maybe the goods without the wagon?
If it says
That's actually
if
pretty
you
good.
target an object, it must be able to fit inside entirely inside of a 10-foot cube. That's why I asked if it could fit inside of a 10-foot cube, because I could target the wagon type of thing, or if we have something that it can all fit on, that can fit inside of a 10-foot cube, boom. But
This sounds a little cartoonish, but what if we... With the supplies, if we put a tarp down, put supplies on it, and just close the tarp up, can we use that?
ooh,
I think we're bending a little little bit of the rules of the spell, I don't know how, if it's even feasible. Even then, it might not fit. I'm not sure. But that's a good. I like the idea. I like the train of thought you're on, though.
Because it would make sure she gets her supplies where it needs to. And if needed, she can get more. And we can then escort them later on. Because it would be an associated object if she had something from that area. So if she had something from the camp, it'd be on target instantly.
So if you put it all in a tarp, the tarp would have to belong there.
Okay.
Or, or anything if she had it. If she just had something from camp.
Then you'd have to teleport that one thing.
Okay, understood.
So if we're counting
My bad.
This like bag, we'll call it,
Mm-hmm.
of stuff, that bag would have to belong there.
Understood.
So it's been there. Not just a single item within it.
That makes sense.
So
even then, if the bag was from Camp Vengeance, would it transfer all the contents too, or would it just be just the bag itself?
If it was inside the bag,
I would say the contents would go.
Okay.
It's not like you teleport yourself
reference,
and all your items don't go with you.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Okay.
So if she has a bag that was from Camp Vengeance that we could put like maybe the main supplies that they really need right now inside that bag, we can teleport that and the rest
like equipment and stuff.
It's a really cool.
Wouldn't fit in like a small bag.
So I'll ask her, like, do you have anything like a bag or something that we could put like the main major equipment that they need like right now type of thing, or do they need all of it in like immediately?
She has like a traveling pack.
And so
it very little.
Okay.
It's just if she can store it, we'll store it.
Yeah.
We'll take the day.
I mean, like I said, I was just trying to help her at least get.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a way to bundle it.
Yeah.
No,
That's
just
for the future though. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe neutral good's not so bad.
Oh my god.
Fuck this place. She doesn't give a fuck about their rules. They're fucked up. She'll follow Asherland rules, but they ain't telling me I'm not leaving the city when we're on like world-saving missions. Fuck them. Bitches.
We can also teleport out the city and never come back, and they can't get us anyways because they can't leave because they'll die.
Well, we're gonna camp
gonna
out.
save them
We're gonna camp
when we
out
get
in
to
the
the
undead woods.
city.
I know we're gonna have to do that anyway, but just forever until we go back. That's scary.
Oh, I was mean go back to Asherland.
Yeah, I mean.
Why would what? No.
No. Okay, so we're gonna go hunting now for this one person. Not hunting like bad, but.
So, let me see here.
Well.
So there's not
I
much
just
else.
want to make sure I got through all of the NPCs.
Before, would Annette care for like company? Maybe I could go with her.
The temple?
Yeah, maybe she'll feel better if we're like. If we're seeing like I'm invested, but I want to show her like we're invested. Maybe she'll feel better if we go with her. I have grandfather's attend a little bit. Maybe like help her out a bit. I don't know. Maybe it'll make her
Is
feel
the
better.
temple on the way to the Red Bazaar? Because we can always just all walk with her.
If you guys want to go to the bazaar, I can be. Look, I'm not. I tried investigator Evangeline. That shit don't work. So, y'all are probably gonna have to
It's in the good side.
Give me a second.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like maybe we could kind of divide and conquer a little bit within reason, and keep some of the NPCs happy. Also, get information.
Let's see.
I need to see which.
Was that Was that drawn map in Discord or no? Or was it on the player notes or anything like that?
I think it was
The
in the.
France one?
Yeah, the one we drew on. Did we get that one or no?
I put it in the player archives. It's on
Okay.
like the 3rd page or something.
Thank
It's
you.
near where the main map is.
Got you.
I have the
It's
roll
also
20
pinned
as
in
well.
the Discord though too.
It is? Okay. I'll do it
Yeah.
right now. I'm in Discord.
If you need it, I can put you on that page for.
No, I got it.
distances.
Actually, yeah. It'll be on the video then. You're the best.
Oh, that is.
Just trying to decide if it's on the way or not. They're kind of on opposite sides of the city, so I would say no. It's not on the way. The temple.
That's fine. I mean, I want to keep the NPCs somewhat appeased, and I mean we're pretty invested in a lot of the things they got going on, and realistically, like we're all gonna go talk to this guy, and I mean we don't need like 4 or 5 people to ask him the same question, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Find them after.
Right.
If she's interested, if not, I'll go with them. But if she's like okay with that, then I'll go with her.
I should go with it.
Tell her a little bit about the fiend stuff we're dealing with too.
That's
We're
probably,
really into fucking up these fiends, bitch. So let me tell you.
that's
Okay.
probably good too. To figure out the fiend as well, so we kind of know what we're dealing with a little bit more.
Maybe it's my phone.
Zendala just says, by the time you guys get out there, Zendala's not there. You can ask, and they say, like, she came, showed the letter, kind of shrugged and left.
That was not. Okay.
Miku, like, she's there. She wants to hear what you have to say, but she kind of nods, like, okay. Doesn't really have much to say about it. Salida, utterly disappointed in you guys. Azaka, you hear like her kind of like growl a bit, but that's kind of it. And that is all of the NPCs.
They said Zendala left like the posting, or she left the city entirely.
No, just the tavern.
I got you.
Okay.
They'll say like she didn't really seem utterly concerned, like she kind of just shrugged and left.
Gotcha.
Wait. I feel like I'm missing someone. Got I got Azaka, Hugh. We got the half-orc priestess lady. Annette is another one, right? Annette was there?
That was there. She's the one who wanted to go today. She's a priestess of Savros.
Evangeline, right?
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So I did have everyone. For some reason, I thought I was missing someone. Okay, never mind. So. Okay. Crap. This is not gonna be good. Oh. But now we can't leave the city anyways. So. Okay.
All right. So we've got the 3 of you going to the Red Bazaar, and Evangeline and Annette going to the temple, correct?
Where's Norment going? Is he gonna go with Evangeline or
Yeah.
with
I was
us?
gonna see if Annette wanted to fly. Fly over. I don't think I could put 3 of us. I guess he could beat us if he wants, or go with them.
Is he here?
He's here.
He might not be.
Alright,
Salvatore.
He'll come with us.
Salvatore.
He might be in the shitter.
Don't bring him to the temple.
Yeah, just bring to the bazaar.
Might have some fleas.
Can you hear me now?
There he is.
There he is.
I'll go with them.
Evangeline or the others?
The other group.
Okay.
Information gathering.
So, which one do you guys want to do first? Temple will probably be the quicker one.
We'll do that first. That's fine.
We
Alright.
could do that one.
Heading back to the Temple of Savras. Evangeline is basically a worshiper at this point.
No, I'm just look at here. Okay, so
You turn from the sun.
no,
She likes it there. Secretly.
I do like it there though.
I'm not
I
gonna
can
lie.
appreciate,
Like,
I'm looking, but I'm not gonna touch. It's
Listen,
okay.
the same thing I had in the bathhouse. It was beautiful. You can...
Yeah. I'll tell her a little bit too about like, I really want her to like us. Okay. I'll tell her about like the visits we've had with him so far, and or the
Everyone
appreciate
enjoys to
myself.
rub me down here and there.
Oh, God. Well, maybe not the Hells one, but I'll tell her about like the Oracle vision he had, and it's the real deal.
Okay.
Oh, I need to prepare something. Fuck. I can't do this. I'm not leaving today. Not unprepared death board.
Holy shit.
Should I unprepared death board? Prepared for leaving.
Yeah, she'll sort of say to you, like, understanding the like sort of visions and prophecies and all sorts of divination can be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
She is still relatively new to it, so she doesn't know what your vision could mean.
Mm-hmm.
She speculates possibly has something to do with the vision that she's seen.
Maybe.
Okay. Going to the Temple of Savras. I won't make it exorbitantly long.
Hold on, I hear sirens.
Oh. Someone's in trouble.
They're going after the loud cars.
Okay,
finally.
sorry.
Yeah, no, we live near a firehouse. So,
Oh, do you?
yeah.
Damn.
I was gonna say that sounds more like an ambulance. Ambulance.
Ambulance.
Also,
I fucking love that ambulance. It's so stupid.
Going there, you kind of talk to Grandfather Zatem in terms of sort of divining any kind of information on the whereabouts of your goods. He will suggest that you take a scroll that he will give you.
Shit.
Or he will offer you a scroll in return for donations.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a persuasion roll.
It's always like, advantage? Is this a dwarf? I'm like, no, it's not a dwarf. Okay, 18.
just punch myself in the neck.
Ready for the day. Oh, my spell's ready for travel, so I'm like, daylight! Make fun water! I'm like, I don't need any of this.
Bread rolls. Not me.
Yeah, he'll offer you a scroll, discounted. Would recommend about 500 gold of donations in return for a scroll of locate creature and a scroll of locate object together. He says, unfortunately, these spells would not help you here.
Here.
Within the temple.
Oh, I'm in the city.
But he says, take it to the right place and it could possibly help you.
Both locate spells?
Yeah. Into the divination places, you know.
No, I'm laughing because it's kind of ironic.
Did you just prepare this?
I was thinking what might be useful in today because it's not a travel day. You have them. Maybe extras might be.
Yeah, free casting.
Oh. Yeah. I'm fucking running out of money. Kind of, sort of. 500. Yeah, that's gonna be 1,000 gold today already. Oh, Jesus Christ. We have to leave this city. We're gonna go.
God damn,
absolutely
Zavros is like,
bankrupt.
give me all your money.
I know.
It is a high level spell scroll.
No, I'm
No,
just kidding.
yeah, no, that
I'm
one's
throwing
before
shade,
the.
that's all.
Yeah. And not even this, just the city in general. Like, I'm bleeding. I'm hemorrhaging gold right now.
Well, once you guys start going on quite a stuff for you guys.
Yeah.
Taking all the gold.
I don't blame
And that was
you.
discounted. That was actually pretty heavily discounted.
Yeah, get both of them. I could learn them both.
And that was your persuasion.
I know, I was thinking you might be able to learn them.
That was your persuasion, and then also on top of it, you had Annette with you.
Hell yeah.
You know how helpful that locate gift will be on the trying to figure out where the hell those fucking
feed maybe. We can use this for fucking. Yeah. I am.
hell to locate creature.
Maybe my wizard can use these. I mean, really, anybody doesn't matter, but.
All right, very well. Going to find Wakan. The Red Bazaar, as you get there, you very quickly see why it is called the Red Bazaar. Not only is there multiple, and this is pretty common throughout the city, having like thin cloth kind of going over the streets and such to provide a bit of shade. But here, the cloths are all red, as well as the stone here is all red. You can tell that the stone is not naturally red. It is, looks like it possibly dyed red. You can sort of see like where stone is sort of chipped away. You can see underneath is like a brownish color. So there's like red on top of it. Being within the bazaar, you get an idea, you know why these stones are colored red. Here is where a lot of the food is sold. There are a lot of like animals sort of hung up, being sold for preparation, some being cooked.
What?
Yeah. The animals here range from small to large, beasts to dinosaurs. Some of the larger dinosaurs kind of hanging up, and you can see the sort of blood dripping off of them. This place, unlike the Grand Sook, is like a bit more rowdy. And that's just in terms of like, this is a place where people come to eat, to drink, not necessarily lawless, but it is not quite as upscale as the Grand Sook. What you guys raised her?
Watch your Kate. Watch your coin. Watch your coin purses.
This whole area is called the Red
Yep.
Bazaar, right?
So what?
This whole area is called the Red Bazaar?
The Red Bazaar? Yeah.
Oh shit, that's gonna make we have to find one person in this. Okay.
Okay. Did we get any info on where he'll be, or just in this area in general?
Just in this area.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Let's start asking around.
Okay.
Would you like to ask like anyone or?
Let's see.
It's one of the shopkeeper people things, because I'm guessing if he's here, he probably works here most likely. So
Yeah. Are there any meats that look tasty like us that we like look familiar? Maybe they got some nice.
There's
steaks or
like
something?
chicken and pig and things like that.
Yeah, let's go for like a chicken stall or like a pig stall, something that looks familiar, so we can buy something, maybe lubricate it a little bit. I'm saying.
Okay. Actually, not hard. How how much you want to buy? Like just one meal or?
Yeah, I mean enough for us, like a dinner meal for us. Yeah, like
Everyone?
small talk. Yeah, be like, hey, you have some really good stuff. Let me get this, and the third for eating later. And hey, while I'm here, I was gonna ask people around. Have you ever heard of a person named Wakan? We're looking to speak to him actually.
Full persuasion. I'll say with advantage. Any money here?
And how much money do you want me to spend?
For the three of you or the four of you, total I'll say 10 gold.
Okay.
All right, no, we'll say 5 gold.
I'll tip him 5 more gold. Don't worry about it. And
It's pretty expensive. But he will prepare the chicken for you, serve you guys.
nice. All right, here comes the persuasion. Ooh,
Um,
almost a natural one for a 27.
After kind of asking him, he says, you are looking for Wakan, I see. Very good friend. He works just a few stalls down. You'll see him. He's got the eye thing on his face. Can't miss him.
All right, well that's great. Thank you very much. And I'll take a bite of the chicken. Be like, oh my goodness, it's actually great. I made a good decision coming here. Thank you.
they're always gonna lean over to Light.
Yes, my friend. Have a good one.
They're always gonna lean over to Light and be like, "The eye thing. Doesn't everyone have eyes?"
What did he say? What? Does everyone have eyes?
Yeah, because the guy mentioned the eye thing on his face, like okay, everyone has eyes, so what exactly eye thing are we looking
Maybe not everyone has eyes. What if he's blind?
for? Eye thing on his face.
Could be a tattoo.
Okay, I'll ask the shopkeeper, like, eye thing on his face, can you describe that? Like, what is it?
An eye thing.
The eye thing, he's got it over his eye. You'll see it. Like I said, very, very, very obvious.
iPad.
I think it's
Maybe.
one of those things we'll know when we see it.
Okay, let's look. I'm thinking an eye patch now. Okay. I'll eat
Come
some.
back, my friends.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Anytime.
Jaw.
How is the chicken? Is it actually good?
You
Is it
picked out a spot where you were like, well, I want something I recognize. Get some chicken.
Mm-hmm.
It was not without something that you didn't recognize. Some sort of sauce, probably made from dinosaur something.
Mhm.
Not bad though, but different.
Okay, all right, I'm here for it.
Not bad, but different.
Okay.
Kind of like a giant
I wanted
frog
to
leg.
keep it in, like familiar range at least. I would...
And it makes sense. But okay.
It's like they say, alligator tastes like chicken. Really, really tough chicken.
Still chicken.
I will say
It's still
frog legs
chicken.
do not taste like chicken.
Chicken of the swamp.
Oh, look to find Wakan. You not far, just like a few stalls down. You pass a man who you think this has to be him. He has like cloth sort of across one of his eyes. But as he moves around, it's very loosely tied and sort of hanging, and it kind of moves. And as it moves, you see the glint of something shiny underneath.
Whoa, that's cool.
Hmm.
All right. What is he? What is he selling? Is he selling things?
The stall that he's at, he has he's sort of supervising. He has a woman there selling, we'll say, Hadrosaurus meat.
That's what
Alright.
Okay.
All right, we'll walk up. And hi, how you do?
Oh, how can I help you?
Actually, can I speak to Wakan? Is it? I'll pay you for the time. We just ate, so I'm not interested in the meat, but I'll definitely pay you for the time. I had a few questions.
Oh yeah, Wakan, someone's here for you.
Thank you very much. I'll put 15 gold down.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
We're definitely going broke this place.
Wakan comes up, he kind of nods, and he says, "What can I do you for?"
Do
Hi,
you?
Wakan.
Sorry.
No, you take it.
Mostly just because I'm holding the. Just gonna ask if he had a place that we can go to talk that is out of sight of everyone around.
He looks at you and sort of says, "Why?"
We had we have some questions we wanted to ask and about something that happened last night, and we wanted to know if you had any information that could help us find a specific set of people. And I didn't want to ask those questions around everyone, and I don't want us to be overheard and or show you the card that they left or that we found in front of everyone.
Okay, well, come here. And he sort of like leads you back. The stall sort of in front of a tent, like a sort of lounging area for them to take like a break or whatever. And um, he'll go back there.
Okay, perfect. I will pull the card out and I'll set it in front of them. Like, we were attacked by people that were holding this card, and we wanted to know if you had any information about where we can find them. They stole.
Quickshot's gonna say, "Hey man, let me stop you there." My friend wasn't sure if we could trust you, so we wanted to come back somewhere private where we can discuss this group that we were approached by for possible recruitment, and this is the card they gave us. We were just wondering, they wanted to test our skills in acquiring information, and so we're trying to figure out how to rendezvous with them. And we were told that you were the man that would know.
Give me a deception check.
Deception?
Yeah, deception, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Smuggler, you got this.
18.
You showing him the card?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slide it and keep my hand on it a little bit, but
Okay.
enough to show like if there's any like symbol on there or whatever, but not necessarily giving it up to him.
Look at it. He says, well, sorry to disappoint. I am not the person you need to go see.
Do you know who that person is?
Well, I'm not so sure anymore. I used to. Whoever told you they were interested in your abilities and wanted to recruit you, didn't tell you while they were yanking your chain.
This is
You
why.
said you said they were in their chain?
They were yanking your chain.
Oh, yanking your chain. Why would you say that they're yanking our chain?
If they didn't tell you the right person to go to, it sounds like they were yanking your chain.
Well,
Fucking
like
with
I
you.
said, they're interested in our ability to acquire information, and in fact, the first test was to swipe this from them without them noticing. And once we passed that test, the next one was for us to track down their hideout, using our skills of persuasion and seeing how well we could acquire information without just being given the assignment to take out whatever targets that they want us to.
Well,
I could pay handsomely for this information if that helps you. If you don't
again,
trust us, that is.
I hate to disappoint, but I am not the right person to go to. I'm not
Um,
in the business of helping out any of the knights' knives anymore.
why is that?
Had a bit of a falling out with them.
And they just let you go scot free? Doesn't seem like the type of thing that group would do.
I was
The
given
lady does not seem very forgiving for such things.
no, I was given an impossible task.
Mm.
My ticket out.
Mm.
And, well, he lifts the piece of cloth that covers his eye. You see inside of his eye socket now sits a ruby gem.
Mm. Were you supposed to steal that for them?
No, I think it looks cool.
Mm.
I can tell you where the old meetup spot used to be. Granted, you don't have the right access. They might know you don't belong there pretty quickly. See, recruits like the one that, like the card that you have there,
Mm-hmm.
they don't know of this location. They meet up in smaller places, taverns, back rooms, alleys, things like that.
Well, when we were recruited, they met us at the inn, so that checks out.
New recruits, though, I warn you, I hope you're good followers of Mask.
Followers of Mass. I know them.
Why do I feel like we've heard that name?
Roll religion.
Say that God.
Okay.
It is.
20.
I am so fucking hyped.
God of Shadows.
Speaking dog.
And how do you spell the name?
ASK.
Exactly how it sounds.
This is a normal one, hell yeah. Knives and oh shit, what am I doing?
Religion, Mike?
Yeah. 1 sec. Sorry, I was writing.
Did he say all the Knights Knives worship him, or is it just the people that hold those cards? I forgot exactly what you said.
He just said, I hope you guys are good followers of Mask.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's implications there, but not, he
Yeah,
hasn't really
I'm
said
gonna
anything.
literally put assumption.
I got a 20.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Mike's as well.
So this is
I'll do one. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I got a 15.
15 and Varlin.
11.
The best religious person.
I skipped a lot of class.
We
That's why I'm
both
so
have
good
a
at
plus
stealth. I was too busy sneaking out of class.
We both have no bonuses to religion.
I know.
We're late bloomers.
Uh,
just
I have
11
0
and-
bonus to religion. I was like trying to see.
11 and 15, you guys have never heard of Mask.
Oh shit.
Appropriate.
Yeah.
Tharvol, you have only heard of Mask once, and that was when a long time you were discussing dead gods.
Mm.
Oh. I just heard the name.
You would know. I give you a little bit. You would know that Mask was once the god of shadows and secrecy. I want to say secrecy. Let me look it up real quick.
Pretty sure you're correct. It's like a spy type.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
game is like thievery and scoundrel or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Trickery.
There you go.
Mm.
So Shadow.
And when you learned of Mask, you learned that Mask was killed by Shar.
I was gonna say who took over that pantheon. Okay.
Who Shar is the
Mhm.
goddess of secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when I said secrecy, I was like,
Yeah.
And Shar is
I didn't even know that was Shar's thing, honestly. I thought she was just like darkness or something. I might be
it's
confusing her with
like
something
death,
else.
trickery, secrecy,
Yeah, I'm
that kind of
definitely
shit.
confusing her with something else.
Shar is SHAR.
Maybe I was thinking
Yes.
of like Nyx or something, or Nox, whatever the fuck her name is. Okay.
Okay.
So we know of an old meeting spot. Did the ruby that we had get robbed? Did we still have that? It was just cash that Tharvol got robbed of.
It's his gold, yeah.
It was just cash, okay. I want to make sure this guy didn't steal a ruby and put it in his eye socket.
Yeah.
No, but Varlin does have 2 diamonds. One's worth 500 and one's worth 1,000. Just so you know the prices of it.
They're
Alright,
tucked
the
away.
god of secrecy.
Yeah.
Death, trickery, and secrecy.
Let me make sure.
Already updating the archive.
So dead
This was a move. Doing it live was way better.
Yeah, no.
Than, like review it.
Um,
I'm still going through years of notes. This is painful. That's your green secret.
You like to write it, but like
I love to write
it's just
it.
easy to control F afterward.
Was it? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing it.
Um.
interesting one.
Quickshot will say, "Would you mind marking the location on a map?"
Death?
He will mark 3 locations for you, and he will tell you the guild. Oh, he says, guild move between these locations daily. Each location they're not at is booby trapped. Find the right one. Should be golden.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
That's a random question, even though I'm not there.
What's up?
Do either of these gods have like a title? Lord of the Hells, Lord, do they have any kind of, besides just Shar or Mask? Really, for archive purposes, you can say no. I'm just updating.
Shar is Mistress of the Night. Ask is Lord of Shadows.
I used to have a character that worshipped Mask.
I do literally right now. I just made a deal with him.
Oh yeah, in a
Yeah,
campaign.
I was dead and I came back to life.
Oh shit.
Follow a dead god.
All right. Well, we thank you for your cooperation, and thank you for all the information. Quickshot will put a sack with 100 gold on the table.
And nods.
What happened?
He just nods at you.
Quickshot will get up and say, "If you fellas have any questions, you could ask."
Sorry, could you say that again?
He'll tell the others if they want to speak.
No, I'm completely blown away internally, so I'm just gonna pass the bar. I didn't know it was gonna go this way, but it came out great. I'm not gonna say a word.
I'm actually really glad I didn't
Just
go with
gonna
you
nod
guys.
my head.
I mean,
Like, we're new recruits. I'm like, what?
That's why I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut right now because I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea where we're going right now.
That.
Take me on a ride though, Quickshot. I was like, take me on a ride.
I'm good with it.
Oh man.
I'm like, I gotta flex some underground muscles.
Yeah, no,
here.
that was.
I'm internally thinking, like, what do I know about dead gods?
Can I get 5 minutes, guys? I just gotta help my father with the groceries real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
1 second.
Take your time. What did you say, Austin? You're trying to think what?
Internally thinking now, like, me as a person, like me as a like I don't know anything about like the dead gods or anything like that, but I'm trying to think of Tharvol possibly.
Literally, like every time you get into your sentence, it starts breaking up. You're like, I'm thinking.
Me as a player,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about dead gods.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about them. So I'm trying to trying to think of like, I don't know what Tharvol would actually know about dead gods because I know.
Well, I mean, he said that you've really only heard it in passing, and basically all you know is that it's a dead god. You don't really know.
Just the name. and the kind of like what she does, but in general about dead gods, like all of them,
Mhm.
like what exactly I would know about dead gods in general, and like because now I'm trying to figure out why they would worship a dead god.
Because he's a god.
He's dead.
All right, so
Getting anything from him.
Mask usually has like basically followers that are thieves and spies, right? So like since it's an underground, uh, I guess you could at this point they're kind of like a organization more than like a guild, but a group of thieves, right? That have so tightly wound and kind of taken over a city to a point where they're a problem. Um, they would have some sort of beliefs that they would follow, right? And so, like, you can kind of consider them ninjas almost.
You got a good point, though. I see where he's coming from, because why not worship Shard?
Yeah,
Who's not
that's
dead?
supposed to be like why
Yeah.
would they continue to
Well,
worship something that's dead?
if you, it's like kind of like worshiping Old Testament rather than New Testament. If you believe that the rules were, it's like old Mandalore compared to new Mandalore, right? Like you believe in the old ways more than you believe in the new, the new God's ways.
Yeah.
But don't they?
I'm pretty sure too, though, that Mask had a way of like gaining power through followers, but I don't remember like the specifics.
Yeah. I mean, maybe these guys are just so cut off, like.
Mhm. Yeah.
I thought when a god died, that essentially all the power they granted like stopped happening. So like if they followed Mask and they were granted some powers from Mask, when Mask died, will those powers disappear?
Well, that's where it gets tricky,
And
because
similar,
like a lot of this is meta knowledge, of course, but like a lot of lore says like a god can't truly die until they have like no worshippers. So maybe he's
Mhm.
not actually dead, but maybe he got kicked out of his domain. Who knows? But yeah, there's all kinds of reasons why they
Yeah.
would.
because I'm
It
just
is
thinking,
interesting.
They
I'm
could
just
even
thinking,
just be a group that wants to bring him back.
Yeah, maybe this is like just a loyal sect somewhere in the
Mhm.
world.
I'm just thinking like what happened with like the Warlock family in Sahanadel when the unicorn died. They lost all their power. So that's why I was.
Hatred and God are very different.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Also-
I feel like that's kind of different. Like that's like they lost their conduit rather than like, oh, our God just specifically comes from, or our power specifically comes from this God. It's like, well, the power is being channeled through this conduit. The conduit's destroyed. So like, yeah, we lost um our way to access the power because that's what we worshiped. Not necessarily like, oh, well, whatever powers that God gave is given up.
I understand why they're obsessed with the bathroom.
Yeah.
Let me in.
I'll say so. Yeah, I'll say Peyton is right. I don't know how this is, if this is true for like all of D&D lore, but my game it's um, gods will gain power based on the amount of people that worship them.
Mhm.
And there's sort of, well, it kind of goes both ways, right? Because you can be like a greater deity and you kind of already come with like a base power set, right? But the more people that believe in you and worship you, you'll gain more power, right? So in the sense of a god can't truly die unless everyone stops worshiping it. That's right. A god can die if everyone stops worshiping it, right? If no one knows about this god, that it exists, it will die.
Yeah,
That's
I think
one
that
way.
once they're forgotten, that's like it.
Gods can also be killed by other gods, right? So like it's sort of weird. You kind of get like demoted until you die. Like a greater deity, you go down to like a lesser deity, then like a demigod,
yeah.
and then you die.
Maybe he's like a demigod now.
From what you knew, Mask was dead, like gone. You would know that worshippers of excuse me, of Mask would lose their power if that divine being was gone, right? There's nothing there to grant you divinity. That being said, people can still worship that god if they are dead. They would not be able to gain power from them. If you do see someone that has power being granted to them, then that means that god is likely not dead, or being fooled.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or Shar's being tricksy. Like, yeah, you're totally worshiping Mask right now, not me. Maybe, who knows?
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting, that's cool. That's cool. I love me some lore.
And that's I do too, and that's why I was really curious on this, because it threw me off that they were still worshiping a supposed dead god,
Yeah.
especially in this case where they would have lost their power if they had any power to begin with in general.
Yeah, and that would be like, well, they might never have gotten power from Mask,
Yeah,
right?
we don't know.
They might just all be thieves and just worshiping the god, and they don't know it's dead. Like, they're looking for signs and like, whoa, I'm doing good at my thieving thing though. Must be alive.
It's similar to like worshippers of like Mistra, things like that. They don't actually ever have actual power from that god. They just worship them. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, that just helps explain it a little bit more. Cool. Okay.
It's 3:00. Holy shit!
Yeah.
We have.
That's it, guys. Wrap up the session.
We have now 8 different god names.
Yeah, my Pantheon page is rolling.
Names. We have Palor,
Mm,
Asmodeus, Torm, Severus, Gond, Soon, Mask, and Shar. Okay.
Sorry.
We need to get more.
We have a lot here.
No, coming here, yeah. Before we had Pelor and Asmodeus. And that was like it.
Yep.
That never really came up.
We
Probably
really
should have
don't,
mentioned Gond in the Dwarven Kingdom, but it just never really came up.
and we
Oh, yeah.
really don't know much about Asmodeus either.
You said we got info on Char. Char was the next one.
Yeah, Mask and Shar. They're the.
No, I just making sure I got the note. Like Char, got it.
Yeah.
I kind
Oh,
of
he looks
completely
like
forgot
the-
about Asmodeus.
So creepy.
Yeah,
So
he's
what,
Dark Lord's daddy.
Yeah.
It's got that cult floating around
That
somewhere.
ruby staff.
Where's that? Where's that fucking cult press? Where are they? Tell me right now. I've been begging. Still haven't gotten my hint
Oh
yet.
yeah, your hint. I forgot
Maybe
about that.
I need to. I still can't decide what I want to hint on, man. Maybe it's a cult. Maybe is that? Maybe we could wait. We could all vote on the hint. Is that allowed? Do we all come to a consensus?
That would be incredibly kind of you.
I have to think about it.
So
Do it.
Maybe that cult, because we haven't seen. We saw the cult and the legend lores, and like seen shit since then.
for what?
Fucking Asmodeus cult.
Oh, yeah.
Much more.
Yeah, what's that? Away from me,
Shut up.
nasty.
Meeting back up with Evangeline before we go and explore, obviously. Because
Yeah.
thankfully, I have a spell that can at least make it so we don't have to booby into any booby traps.
All right. I'll say this amount of investigating and divining and such. This is about midday now. Flying across the city and everything.
What location are we? We share information. Which location do we want to go to?
All I could think of when you did that, the old Batman shows.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm like, we both just listen to each other. We don't need to then explain it. We got it. It's fine. Is there a place we want to go?
So we have 3 different areas one area they're at. The other two areas are normally booby trapped if they're not there.
We don't know which is which.
No, but when we get to one of the buildings, instead of going inside of it, I can send in my arcane eye, and we don't have to we don't have to go into any booby traps. Essentially, we'd be able to see if there are people inside of there before we even go inside of it.
Sure.
I like that idea. If you want, we could windwalk and try to knock 3 out quick.
I mean, if you want to, because I guess
This
if we
is ideas. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
well, if we would,
'Cause I don't-
I guess we could go pretty much into the building without doing any booby traps either.
Trying to
So
see if wind could take, well, clouds could take damage. I'm pretty sure we can actually. Hold
Yeah, you have half damage to everything. Is
on.
the wind
Okay.
so this way we
By that logic, you can probably set off a trap.
yeah.
You're
So
semi-solid.
in this case, this you'd be able to see. Okay, so
I'll do whatever. This is. I'm gonna take a super back seat here. I'm honestly even probably gonna keep physical distance from you guys because subtlety, unfortunately, is not my strong suit. So I'll just look like I'm flying around, you know? Something not suspicious.
I mean that's actually probably better though. You can see from up in the air.
I'll just kind of be a. I don't know if that's really helpful. I'm like in the middle. I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, if you watch from the air, you can make sure no one is sneaking around on the rooftops or behind us while we go a little bit.
You can try. They're probably pretty likely. So was a big white winged lion, you know, and
Alright, let's start it. Can we start in the daytime or do you want to wait till nighttime?
If we do it in the daytime, we could hit them at night.
Quickshot,
I think we need to do as much as we can quickly because
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but I really think we shouldn't let Annette leave tomorrow on her own.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that one. But so if we watch during the daytime, kind of make sure we know where they're at, then we can make sure that we're good to go before we go in, deal with them. However, we have to deal with them. So I say we hit the first building first. I will arcane eye it, make sure if they're there or not, and then we can move to the next one. So
I'm gonna stay back like 100 feet from you guys.
So whichever building we decide, whichever building we get to first.
Where are these locations?
Yeah.
Your
In the bad
imagination.
part of town, right?
Oh yeah, this is the Zon, the old city.
Yeah, that's why I say if you fly, you can kind of keep an eye on from the sky.
I ain't touching the earth. I'm just looping around. Wide loops, you know? So it doesn't look like I'm circling over one particular building. Can't be that suspicious, but I'm not touching ground.
The closest building, the first closest building, we'll go to that one. I feel.
I was also reading this little description.
Oh. So you said something?
Just whatever. If we're all in agreement to go to the first closest building that was pointed out.
We need like like those little earrings you can like talk to each other on.
Yeah.
Some little walkie-talkies.
I'm sorry if that's loud.
I heard nice.
Yeah, he's getting the actual dice out. Like, what the fuck is this?
I thought it was
So you
ice.
can roll more in secret?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll my dice over here. Peyton,
Oh,
can
he's
look.
even turned around so I can't even try to look at it.
So
That's
I'm gonna roll the dice. here.
Yeah.
4 is a reroll, so I'll reroll if I get a 4. So 1, 2, 3 are the locations.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We're gonna decide where they're at.
Okay.
So we have a 1 out of 3 chance.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch it. It's gonna be there. Later, if you need to make sure I was telling the
I
truth.
don't think you're gonna change.
Okay.
Okay. You're just freaking me out really in person. Like, he's never done this. What is this?
So you guys want to scope out the 3 locations with Arcane Eye, correct?
Yes.
So which location do you want to go to first?
I personally would say the first closest one.
Good.
I will say from where you're at, they're about equidistant.
Fuck.
Kind of spread out through the old city.
If we give the map to Light, would he have anything to say about what he would do?
As far as like which one I would think is
Yeah,
the best location.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you know more about, I don't know, strategic underground spots. I don't know.
Oh,
You want to
yeah.
be near like 2 buildings because then there's a little gap between. You could do some business in the gap. I don't know, something like that.
Well, from what you know is all 3 of them are used, but they rotate them, so they're never in the same place.
Yeah. I was thinking to ask the guy if like there's like a timing in which they usually rotate, but is there any that's like particularly close to the inn?
From the old city, like I mean, the difference is pretty negligible.
I would just pick one at this point, just left, right, or left, center, right.
The cat stole my D20. That's bullshit. No, it's for the strawberry set. Like $100 strawberry.
There wasn't anything that stuck out when you were, I guess, scoping the place out.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't scoped it out yet, but he's got to be within 300 feet. Is why I asked.
Yeah.
300 feet? Am I? Wait, hang on.
No, I can move it up to how it. I can. There is no limit to how far it can move.
See information which has a normal vision and dark vision out.
I think when he first cast it, it's within 30 feet though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So
Yeah, but there's no limit after that how far I can move it, and it can move past through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter. So.
concentration up to an hour, so this is gonna like either timer spell slots or both.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use 2 spell slots for it, which I'm okay with in this situation. It depending on which one we hit first, I may have to use 1 or 2 spell slots, which again I'm okay with. So,
Three. Move it.
I would say pick a number between 1 and 3, and that'll be whichever one we go to first. Yeah.
I guess we'll go to number 2 first.
Perfect.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like even if you send something in, it's gonna be a little hard to. Well, I guess you'll see them before they. Well, you would hope you see them before they see you.
They won't see me. It's invisible. Unless they have something to see invisible things, we'll be fine.
You never know.
Yeah, that is true. So, yeah. But, okay, so number 2 first. Whichever one. Fuck, I forgot. We don't know which one's number 2.
It doesn't matter. Well, I'm just gonna say like left one on the map is 1, the center 2, the far one 3.
Okay, so
So
2.
you want to go to 2 first. How close do you want to get before you cast the spell? Right outside. You want to stay in the main city. You want to go to the old city, then cast it. Yes, Evan.
Well, if it's as a person who knows that type of thing, like roughly, if they were in that building, they would probably have guards outside, right? In some way, shape, or form, even if they were hidden. So, how close do you think we should get without us being able to be detected?
I don't know. I feel, probably do it somewhere near the building.
We can, like, not like at the building, but
Oh,
not
I mean, like
super far away.
3 blocks away.
Yeah.
So you're doing this while you're in the city?
Yeah.
Okay, so pretty close. Eventually you're flying, right?
Yeah.
How far away do you want to get, like, to try and remain as inconspicuous as possible? What's the radius you're talking here from them?
I think Varlin mentioned like 2 blocks away from the actual building itself.
But yeah, I'm asking how far she wants to be from you guys.
Yeah,
though.
so to always keep track of you. Well, Soul's pretty fast and decently perceptive. We'll go like I think how far is like 180 feet. I can dash to them if I can have Soul dash to them if we need, but it's still like we're half a football field away.
All right.
That's too close.
Then give me a stealth check.
On me?
Yeah. You're trying to make it seem like you're not
Following something?
Yeah.
Just a
Me
bit.
or the seed. Me or the steed.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Is this like you? Because the steed's not. The steed, he's just flying.
Yeah. Okay.
Your armor doesn't shine, does it? Hopefully.
I have disadvantage. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. Wow, that's so disappointing.
So close. So close to being amazing.
I thought the disadvantage would automatically. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that was going to be so nice. Oh well. 19's better than I thought it would be.
All right. You cast Arcane Eye a few blocks away from the building that's sort of circled on your map here. The eye travels to the location. Outside, it seems to be what looks like a bar, a tavern. Some people coming in and out. Doesn't seem to be guarded. If you'd like to send it inside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send it inside. See what I see.
Going inside, give me perception.
16. Wow. It's getting worse, I feel. My perceptions are.
All right. Yeah, getting inside, you it looks like a fairly regular tavern. At midday, there's some people in here having food. Some people starting to drink. Tavern keeper. Other than the entrance, there's sort of a back entrance, and then a door. One other door. Other than that, it's not an inn. It's just like a tavern bar.
Yeah, you said the other door's closed? There's people inside, but I thought they're okay. Back entrance, another door that's closed. thought that he said that there was no one inside when they were empty and they were booby trapped. Can I see if I can get into through the other door if there's any edges that I can get through or anything like that with my eye?
Yeah, you can get underneath if you wanted to.
I want to see what's inside there. Let's see what is in this other room.
Sorry. All right. Actually, so you send the arcane eye to squeeze under the door. There should be enough space here. However, the eye will not go in.
Ooh, it's warded.
Oh,
A little sneaky.
okay. So maybe they. Mm. Okay.
Eventually.
So we'll go through that door. Okay. I will relay
Spelled
to.
like I thought it would be.
Is what?
It is not dispelled like I thought it would be, but it just won't go in.
Yeah, it sounds like the place.
Maybe it could just be. I mean, it's one of their places, so they could either be there or not be there. And because he said booby trap, so I'll relay to light and quick shot.
You clairvoyance it?
I mean, light and I don't have that spell prepared right now, but get back to me the next day. I probably could. But even then, if my eye can't get through it, they may be warded against that type of magic in divination in general. But I'll relay to Light and Varlin. Yeah. I'll relay to Light and Varlin what just happened and that I can't see inside this door. My eye won't go into it.
Whoa, sounds like they were prepared for that. It sounds like the place.
Well, he did say there would be booby traps if
Well,
they're
yeah,
not
he
there.
said they were only in use too, right?
Well, I would imagine that these people, if they, you know, the higher royalty in this area, they use magic and stuff. So if they're part of a thieves guild, they'd have ways to keep magic users from spying on them.
That
So
makes
I don't
sense.
think necessarily it means that they aren't there.
I guess we'll
So
have to go in and look for ourselves.
yeah,
They
so
might have no choice. Yeah.
but it does look like a tavern inside, so we should be able to somewhat maybe blend in, order some drinks, things like that, if possible.
Anybody going in
But
and out of that door yet?
I haven't seen anyone go in and out the door, but I'll keep my eye on it, literally, and see if someone comes in around without, so we don't have to look like or
Maybe, I don't know, this is risky, but maybe we send Quickshot in there with a card. Maybe he flashes the card, he gets in.
the guy said that the recruits He did mention that the card is something that the recruits hold, if I remember right, and that this is not a spot that recruits normally would go to.
Ah,
Yeah, he said the recruits don't normally know of the spot.
So
I think I
flashing.
forgot. If we're gonna like be checking out locations, I'm gonna be kind of probably blowing through slots too. I'm just gonna drop a locate object and see if anything dings on the opponent pouch.
I mean, if they're
Just kind of flying around looping. It's got 1,000 feet. It is.
it's a good idea. I'll give it to you. That was nice. I like the
it
idea.
is. It's just a
It
matter
is
of.
kind of why I was gonna prepare. I kind of forgot about it, but I'm sure the divination might be an issue.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. If it's divination, they could just be warded against divination in general,
Right.
because there is a way.
Shot.
Give that a try though. Maybe we ping the bag.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Mark the slot.
It is finally happening.
Specifically Tharvol's component pouch, not a like item. I'm reading through the description. I'm assuming I've seen it up close at least once.
Well, yeah, I wear it all the time.
I couldn't go through magically or physically.
It wouldn't go through at all. And the eye itself is magic
Yeah,
and
dragon
invisible.
squeeze. So yeah, probably magic.
You do not sense it.
Oh, this must not be the place. I know what they're doing. That's all. So we busting in there?
Yep, that was my question. What do you
Let's
guys want to do
fucking
about
make
it?
some shit happen. We got like a few hours.
Do you guys
Big
think it's
move.
suspicious if all of us go in the room, or just one of us does, and the rest of us stay in the tavern? I don't know how this goes. How do criminal syndicates usually work?
I don't
I
know.
think it would make sense to at least have at least one person for backup.
Okay,
But
all right. So maybe two people.
If you want to like try to talk your way in and be cool, and then if it gets funky, I'm coming in.
my
Maybe
concern
Norman could be your bouncer or
is
something? I
that
don't know.
if they have magic warding up and only one of us goes in, then there's not going to be any way to communicate outside of for you guys to know like things are going wrong.
Well, then let's just all go in. It's either
I mean-
trapped, we'll deal with the trap, boohoo, or this is the place and we knock some heads and find some shit.
No,
I could
All in.
go in by myself.
There he is.
I could craft an explosive before we go in, and I'll plant it on the door. Once I'm in, if anything goes wrong, blow it up. You guys
Or-
are the shooter.
Or-
Did you hear anything at all?
or
On the other side of the door?
I can cast detect magic.
Is the arcane eye also here?
I don't know.
No, I cannot.
Do you hear anything at all, or is it just
Yeah,
silence?
I mean, they're outside. They're like three blocks away.
But
No,
I
they
could
use arcane eye.
I see.
I could cast detect magic before I go in, which would get rid of my arcane eye, and I could go in with Varlin, see what magic they have, and if it's arcane related magic, I could just dispel it, depending on how high of a spell it is.
Yes, but then if you fail on being able to spell it, then both of our wizards are in there with no backup and are now trapped. In,
But two people go in,
a
someone
group
does
with a
anyone
group of
have
rogues.
Sir.
or message?
Well,
or
sorry,
something?
excuse me.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Two of our magic
I
users.
forgive you.
When
Well,
two people go in, does anyone have any kind of sending ability right now?
I have sending.
Right, you and someone else go in. If it gets funky, sending.
Well,
one of us.
that's
And
why
then-
I would go in with light most likely, because he doesn't really rely on magic to do his fighting. So I would go in with light. I can do my detect magic before we go in because it's concentration of 10 minutes. I can see what they have, and if possible, then I can dispel it.
All right. Down.
But right now, that would be between Varlin, Light, and myself since Evangeline's flying around.
Yeah,
That's
shit
what you
gets
want to
weird.
do. That's what we're doing.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Look, if shit gets weird, send me a message. I'm gonna holler.
Alright, so who's going in?
Me and Tharvol.
And before we go in, I'll cast Detect Magic, which will drop my Arcane Eye, and Detect Magic as a ritual, which will take 10 minutes to do anyways, but it lasts 10 minutes. So as we're walking, I'll cast it. Because I never have it. That's the one spell I like never ever have prepared because I can cast as a ritual, which is probably not always a good thing.
Okay. Taking 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic. You guys head into the tavern.
Before Light departs from Varlin, he'll say, if anything goes wrong, look for my signal. You'll know what it is when you see it.
Okay.
All right.
Assuming I'll be too far for that, so.
So heading inside. Going inside is familiar to Tharvol, as he's seen it already. Light, you recognize this as sort of like a bit of a shadier bar. The crowd here is look a little more sharp-eyed, possibly the criminal type. Give me perception, all of you.
Okay, see how I can while I do on this. Ooh, that's actually better. 19. The fuck?
Is Norment going with you guys?
Well, I heard all of you, so I just kind of
okay.
just clicked it.
Norman, did you want to go with Light and Tharvol, or do you want to stay with Varlin?
I'll stay with Varlin, so he's not by himself.
Okay. 26. All right. Going inside, Quickshot, you recognize, like I said, the type of place. Also, quickly recognize the look of some of the patrons here who don't recognize you. You get the sense that this is a place that has like usuals, and you guys are not usual. No one says anything, and the barkeep will greet you and say, "Could I do you for?"
That was great.
He said, "What can I do you for?"
Yeah.
Light'll say, "Let me get a couple of ales and we just got back from a heist. It was a good one."
Roll deception. I don't know why deception. I always laugh before I ask for it. I guess I just like think it's funny when people try to lie.
I know. I'm just like, hang on. You said deception, right? 13 plus.
Man.
Fucking
My
you
eyes are just not eating things today. Plus 1. So it's a 14.
A couple of ales for you. The heist went well.
No, it did not. We barely made it out with our lives.
Hope it was worth it.
Well, we'll find out. I'm trying to.
Zorhai!
Jesus, fucking. Alright.
I'll fucking murder you!
For real. Oh my god. Immediately yelling every time.
the same thing, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
It goes from like completely quiet to like, I'm like, oh, startles me every time. Yeah. So, as Light was saying, what did you say? I know. Light'll say, we got cut off from the rest of our group. I don't know if they made it back to the rendezvous yet, but we'll find out when they get here.
Here's to them. He'll give you some ale. One of the other patrons comes up, sits down next to you, and says, I haven't seen you here before.
Ooh, getting called the fuck out. Okay.
Do I notice?
I haven't seen you before either, friend. But
I think you're in the wrong place.
no, we're in the right place. We just got in with a group past our initiation. Killed this stupid champion that was in the arena. You should have seen the look on his face.
I bet.
Do we have the dagger with us?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it on me.
It's too late. It's too late. That's fine. I was just wondering. All right.
He'll take Tharvol's drink and say, watch yourselves, newcomers. Walk away.
Do I, with my detect magic on, do I see the type of magic one that if there was any at the door that I can go through, and if there's anyone in our vicinity other than Light and myself that is wearing any type of magic items or anything?
You said that guy took Tharvol's drink and started walking away?
Yeah.
Quickshot will say, grab his arm. Not like aggressively, but to stop him. He'll say, no, I know seniority is a thing in here, but as I said, we just made a name for ourselves tonight, and I think that drink belongs to us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. I pour it on Tharvol.
Oh my god.
Tharvol, hang on. Tharvol, you do see abjuration in the back of the room, and you do see someone go through the door.
The duration. Okay. Do I
Oh my
see?
God.
Do I see the guy going to pour the drink on me, or am I too focused on the door?
You can try to make a dexterity saving throw if you'd like.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could cast just a cantrip and like blow the drink back on him.
Unless the cantrip is a reaction.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can make a dex save. You said
Okay.
right? Okay. Okay. I hate these people already. Why me? 13. Let's see.
Dude's like fucking nerd.
He gets some of the beginning of the drink on you, and you kind of move out of the way for the rest. So you're not soaked, but he does get you a little bit.
Can I
He didn't
glance
want
up
any
at
of this. That's why he didn't
That's
put it on my head.
The gun went out. They would have had bullets in him already.
So with my detect magic on, my eyes kind of get that weird glowiness to them with the magic, so I can see shit. I'll look at them, and I'll look at them with my glowiness eyesies with the magic in them.
Inflict wounds. No, I'm kidding.
No, I will. I'll just cast prestidigitation and because I can do it for instantly clean or soil an object, and I'll clean myself, and then I'll cast it again, and I'll make it go on him essentially.
Nice.
All right.
He sits at this table, like doing
he looks at his clothes, and he kind of kind of grinds his teeth a bit, and he says,
Quickshot will shoot him with a smirk,
What?
like a cocky smirk.
Fucking newcomers. We'll see.
Oh, see! Oh my God! My father's gonna hear about this.
My father.
I'll lean over to Quickshot, and I'll hopefully whisper it quiet enough that the back door has abjuration magic on it, which seems to be what was blocking my eye. If we can find a place that is protected enough where patrons around us won't see, I could dispel it, or try to at least.
Are you telling me this?
Yes.
Why would you? Okay, I was gonna say, why would you just say it shit out loud here? What was that? You want to do what? You want to dispel it?
I want to at least try to, but I want it to either find a table or something that is kind of out of sight of everyone, where I can do it without drawing too much attention.
The other guy has sat at one of the tables now with two other people, and you can see him. He's got his hands in front of his mouth, kind of, and he's talking to them, and he points at you guys.
He's thieves canting.
He's thieves canting.
The motherfucker that got away, that piece of shit.
I'm not certain that these are the guys just yet. I don't know if we should be like, yeah, dispel, and you know.
They recognize? Dude, is it the guy that got away? Ah, my Heather! Ah! What to do?
Do we recognize them? Like, I don't think so yet, right?
No, and the guys, they did have masks on.
Yeah, this is just wild assumptions too, by the way. I'm just spitting out shit. This is what I do.
I mean, it probably doesn't help right now that I also just kind of made him soil himself
It
pretty
would be
much.
fucking hilarious if it is the guy.
Um,
I don't want to be honest. These fucking guys.
Who's this guy? Idiot! I recognize him.
Quickshot will ask the barkeep for 3 more drinks.
They're gonna poison it.
We get 3 blowjob shots for them over there.
Gotta psych yourself up.
Wait, 3 more.
How much do they cost? How much do I have to get them?
He's gonna say
18 gold.
he's gonna say 10 gold, which is, again, this is very expensive.
Okay.
10 gold total. Sorry for the 5.
Yeah.
Other than
10
that,
gold for a lot of them.
I'll give him the 10.
other than that abjuration magic, was there any other magic around?
You do not see any though.
Okay, so that's kind of a good thing.
Can I sleight of hand potion of poison into the 3 drinks?
Oh, he's gonna bring.
You're gonna drug him.
I'm fucking here for it.
I will say, the barkeep is looking at you. If you still want to do it.
If the barkeep is looking at, well,
I'm saying it's not possible. You can sort of like flip it underneath the sort of, you know, the.
I'll ask the barkeep. What's that drink there on the in the back? And as he looks for it, then I'll sleight of hand the poison into the drinks.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand as he turns his back. Hey, look, an obvious distraction.
Exactly. $21.
Shit.
All right, with a 21, you get 2 out of 3 of them before he turns back around.
All right.
Nice. That's actually not bad.
Quickshot will say, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was
Do I see Quickshot do that?
Yeah, you're like right next to him, and
Seeing what he's doing, and that he only got 2 out of 3, I'll ask the barkeep for another drink, since the dude spilt mine.
Okay.
So that should hopefully give Quickshot a chance to poison the last one.
I'll use that opportunity.
all right, one more sleight of hand.
Like,
So 19.
Yeah, you poison the last drink.
And Quickshot will pay for Tharvol's last drink. And he'll proceed to bring the drinks over to the table where the guys are eyeballing us.
What the hell do you want?
I just feel like we got off to a bad foot over there, and I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't any hard feelings. I mean, kind of caught your side eyes and whispers. You know, just wanted to make sure everything was okay. And for a peace offering, you know, I know you guys are much more seasoned in the group, so just wanted to come offer my respects. I'm sorry I let my ego get the best of me over there.
Give me deception again.
You really do laugh every time you say it.
No, I can't help it. I just think it's so funny.
I think this art.
15.
He says, he will take the drinks and say, this isn't going to be enough. You know that, right?
Well, what's it gonna take, huh? You want me to punch my friend in the face here? So I'll do that.
He says, maybe I talk to Crowley or see what he says.
By all means. Bring him over.
He just sort of laughs and he says, sit down.
He has a seat.
He meant like sort of like go away.
Oh, I thought he said sit down. With
like go sit down.
You should sit down at his fucking table.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Right.
Coming from New York, I know what that meant.
Quickshot will just give him like a raise his own glass, and he'll grab Tharvol and motion for like them to just look around a little more.
Okay. Don't raise their glass in return. But and then they immediately kind of motion at Tharvol, and two of them take a drink, and they will make con saves.
Oh. I think this is the first arc that Light and Tharvol have worked this well together.
It's true.
We got DC 13. One of them kind of like songs. He's like, oh, that's really strong. The other one starts choking. Go ahead and roll 3d6 damage.
6 damage.
I don't think it's worth
it. You see, he starts like choking, coughing. He's trying to like sort of get up what he just swallowed. He's poisoned. He's sort of choking. The veins in his neck are bulging. The veins in his head are bulging. He starts sweating immediately. And finally, he starts kind of calming down. You can see his eyes are like a bit bloodshot. He's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Don't drink that.
Oh, shit.
The third guy, the one who was talking to you, kind of looks at his drink, throws it around, puts it down, and he laughs.
Quickshot will be like, oh, these guys can't handle their liquor. And just keep walking away.
All right.
He'll also whisper to Tharvol.
Oh my god.
He'll whisper to Tharvol and say, Do you notice anything about these guys that might be similar to the guys from last night?
Mhm.
Any clothes? Anything that might be even like a burn stain on their clothes or a scent?
Remembrance check.
Um,
Wish there was one of those.
we'll say
History.
from
History
the
check.
perception you guys rolled, you guys don't seem to recognize them. No familiar
No.
clothes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Quickshot will go back to the bar and he'll talk to the bartender and he'll be like, we were supposed to receive word from the lady after we killed the champion from the arena. Oh my God. He'll say, we ran a little bit late because we got separated from our group last night. Have you seen anyone come in to talk to the lady?
Are you trying to test me?
No, I'm not trying to test you. I'm being
Can't tell you that information.
straight.
You know that.
Sounds like
Come on, man. We're just, we don't want to get in trouble.
Good luck to you.
Oh. All right. He's going to turn around to Tharvol and he's going to say, did you see any magical barriers on this place when we walked in?
Actually, sorry, I did forget something.
oh fuck.
I'll say you notice this. The
Sorry.
God bless you. You notice
Bless you.
abjuration at the door in the back. Looking a bit closer, you notice abjuration on the door and sort of like a second layer spell of abjuration, sort of if you like look by the cracks and sort of past the door.
Oh.
Can we casually mosey over and take a closer look?
I think my spell scroll of knock is finally going to come in handy.
My God.
I have one.
I mean, and not necessarily because it may not be arcane block. Because I know that spell.
Just if it is, I'm like, oh my god. I bought this scroll forever ago.
If you would like to look closer, you can.
We can
You're trying to
use
be conspicuous about it.
Yes.
Roll stealth or performance.
It's 31.
Okay.
Jesus.
Is it just you or is Tharvol going with you?
I'm in Tharvol.
I mean, I'll go with them, but I can only tell if it's abjuration, right? Can't. Let me look.
Might be giving you the window to know what the spell is.
Well, that's what I'm trying to verify because I kind of. Let me
If I
see.
said it, you might be like, I might.
Just says learn its school of magic, if any. So I don't think I can. I was gonna see if I can do something to see if I recognize the spell it is. But fuck. Okay. Okay, never mind. Maybe if I get close enough, I can probably try. Yeah, I'll go with them and try to see if I can figure out what type of spell or what spell the abjuration is on the door itself.
Give me an Arcana check.
Where to God, Arcana? If you fuck me up, you're my best one. Bitch, I said if you fuck me up. I got a fucking natural one.
Sick burn.
Yeah, you know, it's some sort of ward. It could be Arcane Lock. It could be one or two other things. Probably to keep you out, though.
I can't silvery barbs this, can I?
I mean, silvery barbs, you have to take the lower anyway.
Oh, shit. Wait, what?
Quickly looking at the door, Light would like to see if it's only a magical lock or if there's something else that could even like maybe bypass the lock. If obviously like someone that doesn't know the magical spell or whatever to open the door.
Oh,
I did see something through it.
Give me an investigation check.
Fucking plus 10 with Arcana. I got that one.
17.
With a 17, you kind of very casually like jimmy the door handle, and sort of like while Tharvol's kind of standing in front of you, and it doesn't move at all. Normally, if a door's locked, there's a bit of a give, and you can sort of feel like the physical mechanisms kind of stopping you from opening it. This feels like that doorknob never meant to move, which gives you the idea that it was magical in nature. You do know that magical locks. There's all sorts of magical locks. There's ones that have passwords or like special keys, and even beyond that, they're not. They can still be like physically like lockpicks. It's just increasingly difficult.
Fuck.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
I just realized a whole different thing of silvery barbs we haven't been doing when we cast it.
Yeah, you're supposed to get someone advantage.
Yeah. I was reading that because I saw that it says advantage, and then because Chris said the lower roll, and it made me reread everything again. But I don't know what to do now.
Do you think this is the room?
I do. I really do at this point because
All right, let's rock and roll.
They did mention that. The dude did mention normally it's booby trapped if they're not there. So either this means they're here, and this is just the room to the main area, or I wish I had fucking detect thoughts. Okay. So I kind of feel we should go check out the other two places first, and then if there's no one there, then come back. At that point. Light.
Might have stepped away for a minute. I mean, if you think this is the place, I mean, it's gonna save time to just maybe we just bust down that door and figure out what's here. If you leave and then come back, that I mean, there's people here that's probably gonna look. Maybe that looks really weird.
I mean, that can have Varlin and Norment go check out one of the other places.
Okay.
If there's nothing there at all, then we probably can narrow it down to this place.
I'm still waiting for light signal, whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some kind of signal. We don't know any of this.
Yeah.
It's like, let's say you send a message or something, and they go check out the other shit. Like, how long is that gonna take? You guys just gonna sit there for like an hour while they like eyeball you, and eventually it might cause a problem. And like, what if we're far away?
Or drink it.
Yes, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you think this is the place, we might as well fucking. If we bust down the door and fuck everybody up, and it's not the place, well, we know it's one of the other two.
That's the thing. There's a lot. Roughly, Chris, how much people do you think are inside this, or would say is in this building right now that we could see?
5 or 6.
I mean, that's a bit.
Go with 6, including the barkeeper. 3 you talk to, one other barkeeper. Oh wait. 3
Sorry, I
talk to 2.
stepped away to feed the cats, and Ziggy knocked all the dry food all over the floor, so it took me a couple minutes.
Nice.
I don't think it makes any sense for us to go. It's like stop here and go look at the other spots now. Like we're here. If we go look at the other locations, like they could move within that time. If we hit this place and it's the wrong place, we could go to the next one. But I think it just makes more sense for us to just bust in.
So, okay, I can do that. I can attack right off the bat if needed.
Quickshot is going to drink the potion of fire breath.
Oh,
And he's gonna blast the fire right at the door.
which door?
The front door.
Oh,
Well,
well, because
the front door, not the door you're trying to get to.
The signal.
that's why I was asking, making sure he wasn't trying to go through the door that we were trying to get through.
Oh, I think that's it.
When he does that, how big is the room that we're in? I just sounded like all those fucking memes that always pop up. How big is the room?
How big is the room?
Yeah.
It's a smaller bar. Good, looks like a good size, like 50 feet.
So I make sure that I don't hit Quickshot or myself. I'm gonna fireball
Oh
at
my
least
god.
far enough away so it doesn't hit Light or myself when he
What
does
are you fireballing?
enough of the people inside the building to try to do as much damage as possible to the people without hurting Light or myself as he's doing the fire breath.
Okay. All right. So fire breath happens. Door is blasted. Um, um, Go ahead, roll damage for fire breath.
One second.
And then you can roll your fireball.
Okay. Okay. Watching all these people were just straight innocent people.
All right.
Posted the fuck out
The
of this.
door is blown to cinders. Whole door blasted. At the same time, there is black and red flames erupting inside of the tavern. We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative here. See how this goes.
You want everyone to do it now, or you want to wait for a little bit for us? Whatever.
Go ahead and roll
Already-
now.
All right.
We're already in trouble with
Well,
the
actually,
wall.
let me just drop your joke. Actually, yeah. I want to do this.
Like, we're just making our legal troubles worse in this situation.
I don't want to do this.
I mean, I didn't tell you had to back me up with a fireball, but
I mean, as soon as you did that, they were definitely going to come after us anyway.
I
So
keep
might as
burning
well.
down her
Man,
building.
the guards coming after us too now. Jesus. Hopefully not. We'll be good. Hopefully it's not those guards. Hopefully it's not Jonathan.
Go ahead and it probably won't even be 5 minutes, but let me just set up this map pretty quickly.
Cool. I'm going to go to really quickly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Her tracker is gone though.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and roll initiative. Everyone should be able to see. Let me know if you can't.
I can partially see.
Yeah, because you're
That's
outside,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So you guys are like, you, Varlin.
So I'm waiting for
Yeah,
her.
you guys are. Just put your tokens there for now.
Damn. So,
I'm just gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds long on the tracker.
Aw, god damn it! I didn't click my fucking guy.
I look like it came off or something. It's weird.
Such a little douchebag.
Smart wire.
Can you just add me for a turn, please?
Yep.
Thank you. I got you. Thank you.
fucking a natural 20. Damn.
Yeah, it's a crazy roll.
Yeah, it is.
Guys got it.
Biggest fireball, 20-foot radius.
Yep.
So I'm assuming it'll be somewhere like this.
Yeah. Far enough away not to hit light on myself, but still do as much damage to people as possible.
Just threw you guys on the same map.
Oh.
Just looks different because I did the dynamic lighting a little differently. All right, so they're gonna make some dexterity saving throws.
I think we're missing a person, by the way. I think
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes, I can now.
Am I supposed to be able to see everything?
No.
Because I see everything.
Why?
He's like, because I see everything.
It's always fucking Mike too. Are you playing on like a?
I'm on my PC.
Can you see anything now?
Yes, I still see everything. Let me refresh. Maybe if I refresh the page.
You don't even have a token on.
Yep.
This token like disappeared.
Oh yeah, well, I deleted it.
He done seen it now.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but
Yeah.
Now I don't see anything.
okay. How about now?
Yeah, now I see my character and the door.
Can you see through that door?
Just a sliver.
Oh yeah, the sliver thing. Yeah.
Oh, I see why. Should be good now.
Yeah,
It's not a huge deal.
I think it knows what it is. I can see like
Yeah.
these. This is where I can't see anymore.
You can
Order.
see. Everyone has control over Norment, so you might have a bit of extra vision because
Maybe
of him.
that's why. Okay. Then
Oh,
why.
that's probably
why.
why. Yeah.
All right. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
Five. And what's the DC?
18.
A lot of low rolls, holy shit.
Yeah. Holy shit.
18?
Yes.
Yeah, only one will pass here. That's 1, 2, 3. It's this guy here.
I'm back.
Come back. And you rolled damage, right?
Yes. It was
30.
30.
Yeah, the DC for the Potion of Fire is 13, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, the Potion of Fire. Oh, yeah. Well, the door is going to fail it.
Yeah.
All right. The fireball doesn't look as effective as you would hope it would be, as you see these people kind of like flip out of their chairs. Some hold up the chair. Some dodge underneath the table.
Oh, fucking Jack's character.
It's a bunch of people flipping around in the room immediately.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see 5 of them. So good. Means there's 6 of them here somewhere.
I said there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I said there was 6,
Yeah.
including the bartender.
Barkeeper.
They look like ninjas.
They do. But okay.
Jesus Christ, 30. That's one hell of a roll.
Yeah, they got a nat 20, so I usually do that. Are we muted?
No.
You just did that without fucking muting?
What'd she do? Bug or something?
I have no idea.
Sound like she
Batted.
slapped something.
So there's a bot.
We had a dropped monster can that wouldn't open up. I was trying to like smash the
Right
can
next to the
open.
fucking microphone.
Oh, that's what that sounded.
Sorry.
You're good.
It sounded like you were smacking something.
I thought you were killing a bug or something.
I apologize for your editing later.
The bartender will grab something from under the bar here, and he is going to chuck it at you.
Oh yeah, light's not on the turn order, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
deleted
you had to
him.
delete the token.
Yeah.
What was your initiative?
19.
It says 29.
Yeah, that was my roll to get him on the board.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right, so. All right.
Stupid barkeeper. Throwing things at me. It's okay. I can do this.
What's your armor class?
It is 16, but if I use Arcane Deflection, it'll be 18.
Um,
I just don't know if it'll be worth it.
So it's a 19 to hit the first one and a 23 to hit the second one.
Ooh.
He quickly pulls out 2 daggers and throws them at you.
Love a prepared didn't keep.
Fuck, even if I use shield, that's only 21. Okay. Fuck it. I will use...
Actually, sorry. First one is the, what did I say, 21? 23?
For the second one, you said 23.
Yeah, but he's got advantage.
Oh. You said the first one was 19.
Yeah, the first one's a 23, though. The second one is going to be...
You talking about Sal?
Oh, what, me?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sal. I was like, what?
The barkeep has advantage on his first turn. The second one to hit is a 17 hit. So, ended up being the same, right?
Okay, I'll still use...
23.
Okay, still use Arcane Deflection just because when I use it, I can cause magical energy to arc from me up to 3 creatures of my choice within 60 feet.
How much damage does it do?
7 force damage, but
That's nice.
if I hit this person, and this person right here, that were, well, 2 of them were, actually I'll hit these 2, and then the barkeep, since these 2 were hit by the fireball, and then I'll hit the barkeep as well for 7 force damage. Granted, I'll still take damage, I know that, but whatever.
Alright, so Arcane Deflection was against the second attack, which was the 17. Does it still hit you?
Yeah, because it'll only boost it up to 18 for my armor class.
So the 17 will miss you.
Oh, yeah, 17 will miss me.
The 23 will hit.
Yes.
So it's going to be 11 points of piercing, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, 7. Damn, my con saves are low as fuck.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have something else. Hold on. Sorry. I totally forgot about it. Duh. Because of my fucking thing. I have advantage on con saving throws.
Or what?
Because of Warcast.
Maintain concentration.
Yeah, to maintain concentration. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It will be 49 points of poison damage.
Nice.
49. Jeez.
Yeah, he crit.
Nice.
Oh, I'm already low on it.
Better send that sending.
I mean, you just saw the fire come out the door, so hopefully you.
Oh, yeah,
won't.
that is right. He
Passive
is by the
perception
door.
of 9. I don't
So
know,
he's-
man.
Say here. Does that look okay? Or here? You just blasted the door, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Good.
These guys are gonna go.
Here we go.
Those are poison boys.
I think they all are.
One
No, I
dude
said
had got
poisoned,
poisoned.
not
Yeah.
poison.
How much damage did you do? I forgot. 11?
I think it was like 12. Let me scroll up and see.
It was 12.
Okay. Nailing it by now.
These people hit fucking hard as hell. Shit.
I mean, you are a mage, right?
I mean, yeah, but Jesus.
Right,
Like,
he's
someone
gonna throw-
sneezes at you, you like kind of.
He's gonna throw 2 daggers at you. Quick shot because you're in the way.
We long rested, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The DM was kind enough to let us long rest.
I'm just gonna do this because I don't feel like typing it all out. But the damage is gonna be. Oh, that wasn't an advantage. It didn't ask me. It's annoying. 17 to hit.
Negative.
All right. The second attack. An 18 to hit.
Negative.
Nice. All right. Second guy. Come up here. Gonna do the same thing. If I do this. Not asking me for advantage, and it's annoying.
Oh,
Not one.
I have it set up the same way, the extra every single roll.
Yeah, that wasn't asking. All right. 20 to hit.
20 is the armor class, so yes.
All right. So it's gonna be yep, 4 points of piercing. Actually, sorry, it's not. Six
I
points of
rolled a-
piercing.
6?
Yeah, 6. Because he's gonna crit right now.
shit.
And a con save.
My con save was 17.
Oh, okay, nice. All right. This guy here. He will also throw 2 daggers.
That was 20 poison or no?
No, you passed.
Okay.
19
Yeah,
is, so the second one.
suck,
Yeah.
DC.
20 to, yeah, 20.
20 is the DC, so yeah.
No,
And
it
the armor class.
is half damage on success. That's right. So, hang on.
And poison.
So, hang on, not because he's going to do a little more. So 10 plus 14.
You said 14, so 24.
Yeah. And then I need another Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
It's 24.
So it's going to be. I forgot. '23 and 28, 2, so 25 points of piercing, or not poison.
God damn.
Outnumbered
There's
so
a lot
much
of
right now.
damage. Yeah, they went first. They fucked us up because they went first.
They did. Really did.
All right, I forgot a bunch of damage. So hang on. It's going to be once on Tharvol.
Asesinos.
This is the sneak attack that I forgot to add.
Oh my god.
So another 27 points on Tharvol.
And I'm down.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
And then
Oh,
You know, it's funny. I was gonna death ward you before this, but I was like, it's not gonna go that bad. I'll be fine. I'll save the slot. Save the points.
Yeah, I didn't even prepare.
I thought about it.
another
I couldn't do it.
66 points on. Right.
Oh, that's a lot. Holy
66?
fuck.
It's for multiple hits.
It's 2 sneak attacks critted.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. I forget Rose gets sneak attack so fucking much.
Yeah. It's okay, the cavalry's coming.
Yeah.
All right, they're assassins, so they do all their shit round one.
Yeah, they're gonna hit real hard.
Round one,
time.
they're gonna
that's a good point.
fucking hurt.
Fuck, they did their job for sure.
Tharvol, I need you to whisper death save, please. Send it to just me.
Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
oh, wait, never mind. I know how to do that. This is not how I wanted to do this. Death saving throw. Okay. Think I did this right.
Fireball!
Oh my god.
All right.
That's fitting, I think.
Yeah, this is pretty Tharvol.
They probably all have evasion too.
Varlin, you see the sign.
I think that's the signal. I look at Norment and I'm like, you ready for round 2, buddy? It's been a while. And I grab him and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door into the tavern.
All right.
You're gonna get in there and see a dead Tharvol and a very bloody Quickshot.
But don't worry, we got you. We got you.
Wait, is this place on fire now too?
On the back is, yep.
Oh. Don't go back there.
Yeah, well, they don't know that.
True. They will now. Great. Great.
Anything else?
Talking?
I don't hear him.
Did I mute myself like a douche? My bad.
Yeah, I was like, I
Sorry,
don't hear
sorry.
you.
Yeah, I just want to get behind Norman, but not step in the fire. I'm not sure exactly where it's at. I just don't want to. There you go. Perfect.
It's like a
Um,
wolf
balls
fires
of
down.
fire.
Yeah, I'll get behind Norman, and I'm just gonna shoot some Eldritch Blasts, some finger guns. Let me take off the sorcery points. Okay, here we go. No
Have like the
advantage, right?
wolves react.
They probably know they were in combat. What happened? What'd you say?
I know, but they like revved 3 times, and I was like, there's no way he's gonna keep revving. No, he did.
Which one do you want to shoot, Varlin?
Um,
You have movement too, if you want to.
I know. I just don't want to run near these guys.
Through them.
I might be able to run backwards actually, but we'll try in a second. Let's shoot. Let's. I don't know, man. Let's just go for the guy next to Quickshot.
Okay.
I'm assuming the 15 misses.
15 hits.
15 hits? Okay, cool.
Like that.
Mhm.
Alright, so that'll be 14 plus 11 is 25 plus 9 is 34 damage on that guy.
I'm not afraid to do damage to you guys because
3 beams, yeah, I just want to make sure.
that's just do so much.
Nah, it'll be fine.
And yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. I step 5 feet back behind Norman, and I'm gonna use the rest of it. That'll be 15. $25. 30. I'll get in between these 2 tables on fire.
Okay.
That's it. I used everything.
Quickshot, you are up. Mike, here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said I was trying to pull something up real quick, but I didn't realize my headset was muted as well.
Okie doke. Bro, Light just took so much damage.
One round alone, with that first hit, I took 86. I took 87 points of damage right off the bat.
And I tracked for assassin. It's okay. As he said, they hit really hard, like at first, and then they kind of still hit hard, but they're not gonna be that bad again.
Yeah, because you had to sit through like 5 fucking crits.
Yeah.
All right. Quickshot will drink a potion of greater healing.
I think it's 20 HP. I forgot in Strahd we add your con as well.
That's a new one for that.
He will also use his hero action. Um, so I believe it's everyone up to 5 creatures. So everyone that's here that can hear me, which I guess would be Varlin, Norment, me, and Tharvol.
I'm unconscious.
I know you are. For the duration up to 1 hour, each affected creature gains a +5 proficiency bonus, temporary hit points, and advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Oh shit.
If an affected creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage on its next attack roll it makes. If you lose your temporary hit points, the spell ends for that creature, and you also gain an additional Bardic Inspiration die of 1d10.
That's pretty fucking sick.
The creature can roll the die. Ability check, attack rolls it. So once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. So, you guys know the rules for the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
Um, all right.
Just laughing at the trigger for his hero action is just so funny.
Yeah.
It's funny to me.
So Quickshot will be like,
Tharvol goes down.
No.
when Varlin comes in with Norment, he'll be like, Tharvol's down, but we still got this. And everyone will feel the inspiration hit them, and they'll feel like they can fight even longer.
Oh yes, I love a good leader. Let's go.
I believe that counts as an action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You wait till Evangeline gets here, you bastards.
It's just gonna fucking rampage through everybody.
Kind of happy we got Norman in here the second round though, because that would have been bad for us too.
All right, so that was my bonus and my action. I don't want to move because I'm gonna trigger a fucking attack of opportunity. But if I stay here, I'm gonna fucking go down.
Unless I come up behind that guy. It's coming.
+5 proficiency.
It's not really.
Damn.
There's not really anywhere I could use for cover.
What's the proficiency bonus right now?
What's mine, or what's what it gains?
You all should have the same proficiency bonus,
Yeah,
right?
it's 5.
So 10 points of temporary HP.
Oh, 5 plus. Oh yeah, so yeah, the HP I think it would be 10, right? My proficiency. Yeah, +5, so 10 temporary HP for everyone. All right,
There.
that's all I got.
It is Norman's turn.
I'm gonna rage. To give me all my buffs. I'm gonna move over to Quickshot so I can get close to him. Can I squeeze up in there?
Yeah. This guy here.
Attack of
Well, actually,
opportunity.
yeah, he'll be able to hit you. He's the only one close enough, though. The other ones are just out of range. So he's going to try and hit you. Not at advantage, so I'm just going to take the first roll. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Good thieves.
What's that just looking at?
12.
So, 8 points of piercing and 19 points of poison.
Okay, I have resistance since I rage. I have the resistance. To
Don't forget,
piercing.
you also have the Bardic Inspiration die that you could add to your saving
class.
throw.
You can add to your
sorry.
AC too, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I think it's like the
gain
best.
strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. Plus
And
3.
I think he has advantage on the saving throw. Actually, no, because you weren't attacked yet.
So it's a plus 3 to my saving throw, right? So it's 15 technically.
What's the
No,
plus
you,
three?
you roll a 1d10 if you want to add it to your saving throw. You get you get the Bardic Inspiration. So like
It says you gain advantage to strength checks and saving throws, not attacks, plus 3. That's it.
Yeah, strength saving throws, not like all saving throws.
Yeah.
It's
So mad
it
you're
says
strong.
on strength checks and saving throws. You know what I mean? But that's fine. I'm not.
Yeah, strength
Just the
checks
way
and
it's
strength
worded.
saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, I don't add anything. So what do I get? I'm getting hit
That's-
by
you-
8 piercing, which is now 4, right?
Yeah.
And how much
You
poison
can-
damage?
you can use your Bardic Inspiration die if you want.
I'm okay right now.
All right.
19
points of poison. When you rage, which form do you want to take? Claw,
Tail bite.
tail, or like mouth or whatever it's called? Claw gives you an extra attack. The tail gives you like a grapple.
More range, the tail.
A
And
range,
it gives me a
yeah.
reaction as well.
The bite?
And the bite heals you based on your attacks. Is there a range token? I cannot find it.
I don't know if there is.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
up.
take my tail in this situation for the reaction because I feel like they're just gonna start swarming me. As my action, I'm gonna attack the one that's on top of on top of light. And since I have my tail, I'm gonna whip him with my tail.
If you would like, you can do it recklessly, which means you do it at advantage.
He already has advantage.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
too
okay.
close. I'm too
That's right,
close
that's
to light. I don't want to hit him on accident, so I'm not gonna do that.
Alrighty.
Did it go through?
It did not.
I got a 24. I did the like when you right click and it actually rolls the dice on the screen and then just
Okay.
click on it.
24 will definitely hit.
Nice.
And that's
10
the
points
damage.
of piercing. You have a second attack.
Same thing.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, no, because I wanted to make sure I didn't click advantage. You know what I mean before.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
You do have advantage.
But I didn't do the reckless for the advantage. I still have advantage.
You have
Regardless,
advantage
I hit
because
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
you might crit if you want to roll it again. Okay. Yeah, you hit. So go ahead and roll damage. 7. This guy's looking pretty roughed up.
Yeah, I whipped him with my tail.
Yeah, it's looking like he's having a bad day.
And the tail gives me a reaction, just in case these people try to squeeze past me. It's just a heads up.
Okay.
If the creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you, with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled, potentially causing the attack to miss you.
Okay. All right. So, I'll take us to Evangeline.
Ooh.
180 feet away.
Did I see the door explode?
Yeah, I will say, yeah, it's pretty obvious
Okay,
the door.
great. Yeah, I put just enough distance where I can have Soul move and dash to get to the where Varlin was. Should pull up basically where my token is. I'm gonna hop off him and just tell him to stay there.
Okay.
Biting you baddies. I'm going to. I pull out the Sommer sword. I realized last fight I didn't even fucking activate it. I was just swinging. So I'm gonna pull it out. Bonus action. Speak its command word. Halo. I'm gonna run it on the guy behind. The first guy right out the fucking door.
You hear, as you activate it, smite something.
That's gonna be it's ridiculously bright, so it does like 40 feet of bright light and then another 40 of dim, so I'll land on this guy that just gets this flashlight rolling up behind him. Yeah, I completely forgot last time. Like, oh yeah, it's got like a command and everything. Oh wait, no. I'm rolling. If I hate my dice, I'm gonna go back to roll 20. Okay, I have advantage. 14. Oh, dang it. Okay.
That'll hit.
14 plus 12,
Yeah,
5
yeah.
million. No, I don't trust it. I can do this. I can do math. Three. 9 plus 7. 9 plus 7 is 16. It's D8. 4, 16, so 20 plus 2d6. 6. 31. Asked me to, so I'll smite. Just for fun. Just
I was
a little,
going to ask if you were going to smite.
just a little first level, just a little something something.
All right, so an extra 2d8.
Yeah. 31. 38. Another 7. 38 plus 7 is 45.
Okay.
Yes. I used to roll in all my shit manually. Ugh, okay, 45. On the guy in front of me.
All right, how do you come in here? Killing this guy.
I'll come in. I just walk in, there's a little sun, and I'm gonna run in, fucking cut the guy down, and say, I take it things are going well.
You see the the blade cuts through him. You see sort of where the wound is. There's still like a glowing radiant magic, and then blows up
Explodes.
with the smite.
Shit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Swords
Then
like
I'm
yes.
gonna. Actually, what? Clock Tharvol?
I thought you would be sorry. Now you're in for it.
Oh, we have a Varlin for. I'm just gonna do the thing. Second attack. I'm gonna move up to this guy. Do the same thing. Just
All
a
right.
straight roll though. 18, beautiful. So 30 to hit.
Yep.
1. Damn, double ones. Wait. Weapon fighting, you can reroll a 1 or 2. Fuck yeah.
1 or 2 on your weapon attack.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're still doing
With
your
melee weapons.
with your yeah. You're still doing your weapon damage, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
6. I always reroll it, or is it just
You
once?
reroll
When you roll a
once.
1 or 2, you can reroll the dice and must use the reroll. Okay, so 8. Plus 7's 15. Another 2d6. 15, 21. Jesus, 27. I keep getting a lot of 6s. 27. The d8. 7, 33. Okay, I'm gonna smite the other guy. When I say 33, I'll blow a second level. 33 plus 2 is 35. 37. Wow, Jesus. Come on. 41.
41 points of damage?
Yeah. 41.
Jesus.
My d8's really.
Damn, that one sounded like it was in your house.
I was trying to
They
get to
fucking
it.
might as well be. There's like no soundproofing in this house either, dude.
No, none.
Does that happen
He's
at
coming
night too?
back.
'Cause that would be
Listen.
miserable.
Oh my god.
So what's up?
I said, does that happen also at night? Because that would be
Bro, all the time.
All the time. 12 p.m., 3 a.m.,
Yeah.
whenever.
so it's like a routine.
I would just start
Yeah.
slashing tires.
I
I
was
would just
just
start slashing
like it's
tires.
egg on their way.
just throw a spot like thumbtacks in a certain spot in the road and just
thumbtacks.
Just get a mat, just like, cut some of your carpet out, lay it across the fucking street with like some nails sticking up, and now you got yourself a little cop brigade thing,
that's right. That's what I'm saying. Giving all these people flat tires.
So they are gonna double tap Tharvol here.
Damn it, go on out there.
I know, it's like fucking 8 fucking cars. It's so
Swear to God, I'm
annoying.
going
And it's
there
fucking
shake
raining
my
out. Like,
fist.
alright, so you see the barkeep kind of slide over the bar, take out a short sword, stab.
Damn it.
Yeah,
He's got to roll a hit.
Oh, it's okay.
I thought it
You
was
don't
off.
actually have to scoop. You're not dead yet. It's at advantage.
Ow.
14. What's your armor class?
16, right? Ow.
Yep. Both attacks will miss.
Stabs his robe. Damn it, I thought that was his leg.
Yeah.
God.
Ow.
I love your face right now. You're like, what the fuck? I need to mark my spell slots.
Gonna come around here.
God, he's gonna get him with another guy.
He's gonna go for Quickshot.
Oh God.
2 attacks. They're not. Why? There you go. An 8 and a 19, so both will miss. Guy's gonna come up on the table. And he's also gonna go for Quickshot. These are at advantage.
Yeah.
I hate these guys already. Fuck. We haven't even gotten downstairs.
25 to hit on the second one. I'm gonna need a con saving throw from
I
Mike.
am going to use my inspiration to add to my armor class.
Okay, it's a D10, I believe.
Yarp.
A D10?
Yeah, it's a D10.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
It will hit you.
Oh, hold on.
And a con saving throw.
It's a 27 for the con.
Okay, so 7 points of piercing, 12 points of poison, and 14 points of piercing. 35 points of damage.
Okay.
I can use my reaction to hit that guy, right?
With Sentinel, I believe so. Is it Sentinel?
Well, he's got his tail, so like if someone comes
I
within.
do, but
Oh,
Sentinel
but I think
attack
that's
is
only
on
if
a
you get
creature
attacked.
that.
Sentinel lets you attack if someone's attacking your ally.
Against the attack
Or
of
running
the
away.
creature.
Yep.
Yeah. And my reaction's with my tail. So do I roll my regular?
Yeah, roll a regular attack.
With my tail.
That will hit, so go ahead and roll damage. $11 points. Nice.
Nice attack. Nice attack.
Thanks. Can't let my buddy go down on his own. I gotta whip him with my tails and stuff.
Mm.
I wonder if there's a way to like soundproof this room a bit.
Super annoying.
I mean, the windows probably don't help.
This last guy here.
This guy.
Oh no! Saw that coming.
Son of a bitch!
Listen, I'm just glad they all the two of them went after him or something like that because they could have. They did have that option where both of them could have went after him.
This
I
guy.
trust Varlin. He's squirrely.
Yeah, this guy he's got straight weapon attacks.
Come on. 11.
Ah! Yes! I dodged!
11 and 9. All right.
Holy shit.
Good, I can get to him.
That's all of them. It is Tharvol's turn. I need you to message me a death saving throw.
Are you
Tharvol is
fucking
the
kidding me?
luckiest duck. Okay, well you can't whisper it.
Yeah, that
and say,
defeats
"Are you kidding me?"
the fucking purpose.
I'm gonna take it from his silence on the first roll and his "Are you fucking kidding me?" on the second.
This is why I can't play poker.
Have a guess.
Varlin, it is your turn.
Okay.
That's fucking good.
He stayed quiet the first time. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, good.
The
I was
second
like,
time.
I don't know, but now I'm like, oh, silence and an outburst? I know what the silence meant now.
Honestly, I had to look up the first one, so I wasn't actually sure.
Alright.
Still get you up. Be on the ground too long.
Alright, let's do it.
Not very nice to do to your
I'm
wizard.
gonna cast a spell.
What are you casting?
Mass Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Right over there. On my friends. On my friends.
What's the range?
I think it's like 60.
Or what's the radius?
Oh, let me double check that for you. I'm pretty sure it'll have everybody, but let me get that. 5th level, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you, Mass Cure? You are. 60 foot, let's see, 30 foot radius. Centered on
Oh,
a
you
point.
don't see the circle.
You doing a circle?
Yeah, you can see on mine a circle.
Oh.
Oh, you are. Huh.
Pretty sure
Alright,
it's
you said
creatures
how
of my choice. Let me just
how
make sure
far?
it's creatures of my choice.
Oh god, I would hope so.
Yeah, choose up to 6 creatures. Yeah, we're good.
I'm pretty sure.
Want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Yeah, 30 foot. Let's just put it where it'll hit Tharvol in the back.
Is it 30 foot radius?
30 foot radius, yes. Should be able to hit everybody.
Yeah.
Alright, and let's roll that for you guys.
You could probably reach yourself as well. Won't really
I'm still
want
full,
to.
so it's alright. And You had 10 temporary HP before, right? From your hero action, Clay? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes the healing. Come on, dice. 2 8s. 23 points of healing for
Nice.
everybody.
Nice.
Oh, thank God for
22.
you.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna snap my finger and then wave my hand. When I snap my finger, two little beads come out, little golden beads, and I just wave them to one way, and the little beads fly over right into Tharvol's body, and he gets healed a little more from healing light.
Oh, nice.
Let's roll 2 more d6 for you. 4 more healing just for Tharvol.
Oh no, I did it in the wrong one.
Does that tell Tharvol to get out of there? And that's it. I'll stand my ground here.
Next time remaining.
Quickshot, you're up.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to use another inspiration. So everyone that doesn't have temporary HP right now gets the 10 temporary HP.
Nice.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Your hero action?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have 5 charges of it only.
Oh, thunder?
yeah, you have to build up. I have it pinned. To build up stacks.
Yeah, from when. Yeah, but it's like it's the stacks and then the other thing. I get the 10 if.
Yeah, 10 stacks. You can do it, which consumes all 10. So you have to work up to 10 again.
Oh, I thought we had made it that we got multiple charges though, like for multiple uses. I know
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
just have to build up to the 10 again.
Okay.
So you have 1, 2. You have 2 right now.
I need a hero.
Shit. Oh my god. I almost knocked the whole dice tray over now. John, sorry.
Is there anything else? Anything you'd like to do?
I'm looking. No. I'm gonna bonus action second win.
Okay.
Can I put a circle on me?
Can you put a circle? An aura?
Fucking auras, man. I never.
Unfortunately, auras don't appear to other people. Just see it. You can turn it on if you want.
Yeah, at least so I can remind myself when people are making
And
saving
for
throws.
my action, I will attack this guy in front of me.
Okay.
Kill him.
Finish him.
I'm gonna use one of the charges on Ebony and Ivory to use the blinding shot.
Okey-dokes.
He's got to make a Constitution saving throw if it hits.
There's no
in a storm today.
24. Oh, I'm supposed to be using my physical, but it's whatever.
I do the
24 to
same
hit.
thing all the time. I go back and forth. Catch myself.
Sorry, you said 24? Yeah, that'll hit. And you said con saving throw.
Yep.
That is a 17. Is it DC?
I believe he passed.
Yeah, DC. Yep. I only roll well in this game.
It's okay. You know what?
I enjoy your challenge. Don't worry. This is fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it makes it challenging. Nothing wrong with that.
The other game I roll like ass, dude. I can't do
Yeah.
I
anything.
just started rolling a little bit better. Knock on my desk, please.
He's going to take
Yeah.
19 radiant damage.
Almost a 24-hour curse.
Yeah. Okay, I do have to go in and fix this. It should be. Oh no, it's and necrotic, right?
Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, was it coming
Yeah,
up?
because when attack, you sort of shoot them together, and you get both
Oh,
ebony and ivory.
They two like twin beams
look
almost.
at
Yeah.
anything
Yeah,
going on.
It would be too complicated to make a fuck ton of attacks. I just said one attack roll, you get both damage types. So
Okay.
radiant and necrotic. So
Sounds
it will,
pretty
it'll be 19 damage.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was like, can you like change between the two? Or okay, that makes sense.
So that's the first attack. You got a second one?
And I get 2 more.
2 more. Yep.
Oh yeah, but
Yep.
I'm going to use another charge for the blinding shot again. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to. I'll hold on to it for now.
I don't ever get triple.
That's a nat 20.
Very nice.
Do I get?
Roll your damage twice. Roll it once and then roll an extra 2d10.
It's going to be 18.
15 points of damage. All right.
Actually, hang on. I didn't add in. I didn't add in the +7.
Plus another 14. Sorry,
Yes.
plus 7. Sorry.
Plus the 14 because I didn't add the 7 into my base rolls.
Yeah, but only it's the plus
Oh,
7.
it's only the
like,
one. Only the one. Yeah. So yeah, plus
So
another
but
7.
you do have a third attack here.
Yeah. So that was 25 for that round.
Okay.
And 23 to hit.
It also hits.
And that's 18.
Another 18 points of damage. This guy is barely hanging in there. Anything else? I think you use your bonus action.
Yep, I used everything.
Alrighty. Brings us to Norment. Brings us to Sal.
My turn. I'm gonna attempt to kill this guy that's right next to me that's attacking Mike.
Alright.
I'll whip him with my tail again.
You do have advantage for flanking. It'll hit. Points of piercing. Alright.
Is he looking bloody? Is he gonna die?
Let's see. He is not bloodied yet. No.
All right. Whack him again.
It'll hit as well.
Nice. Take that.
I feel like this math calculation's wrong. It's not adding his rage damage. So
Is it not?
yeah. What's the rage damage?
Maybe like three,
Uh,
He
right?
could probably he could probably flick the switch on his D&D Beyond, and it'll
Yeah.
probably calc it in after. But it's probably +3.
which deals 1d8 plus 4.
Yeah, I know that. But when you rage, you have an extra 3 damage.
But that's on strength checks. It says not attacks. It's literally in parentheses, not attacks.
No, there's a
You
few
gain
parts to it.
advantage. Yeah, so you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, in parentheses, not attacks.
Mhm.
+3 melee damage with strength weapons. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. You can't concentrate on spells. So that will be an extra 6 points of damage.
Nice. Is he bloody now?
He's bloodied.
Yes, I gave him a nosebleed.
You give him a little more than a nosebleed. It's fucking
Some internal hemorrhaging.
yeah, exactly.
Some bruising.
I'll never understand like tail is piercing. It's like a barbed tail.
Oh, true.
It's like a
Stabs you.
dinosaur
Yeah.
tail. It's themed, hey.
Yeah.
Basically, this is what I was picturing.
Oh my god.
That's basically what I'm going around doing right now. Just whipping my tail at people.
Bonus action. You have a bonus action. I think the only real thing you got here is shifting. If you wanted to, if
I
you wanted
could
to save
move
it.
and try and help Varlin. At least if I go next to him, there will be some advantage. And if Varlin decides to move away, he can.
I think
And
you
I can
have.
hopefully I have 40 feet of
As I
movement.
said, I think you got extra movement because you're barbarian.
Excuse me.
So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go back his ass up. Dan, what's up?
My hero.
Right. An 8 to hit will miss you as you run past
Nice.
the
Good shit.
guy there. Yep.
Yes, well.
I think that takes us to Evangeline.
Yep. I'm going to. I guess I have to. That's better. I'll save you the bonus action. I'm gonna move. I wish you guys could see how I'm dragging it. Okay. Everyone's in the aura. Oh Jesus. Right there.
Okay.
25 feet.
Yep.
Maybe try to pull some attention on me. Maybe they'll attack me instead. We'll see. I'm
Murder
gonna.
them. Do your stabbity stabs.
Yeah. This guy's low.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I know how to do this. Can I flank the guy here with Quickshot and this guy? I don't know if Tharvol on the ground will count for that.
Okay.
No? So just this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna hit him first. At advantage. Great. Crit, even better.
Nice.
Okay. My calculator. I'm gonna proc my Great Weapon Master right now, and if he's low, I could probably get that bonus action attack. Okay. Should be 86. That's ridiculous. Seven. 8. Um, Sorry. Jesus. Okay. 47.
47 points of damage.
Yeah.
You're smiting.
Okay. That's okay. I'm not really too worried about saving it. I'm at 1, 3, 4, 6, 10. 10 extra, so 57. That's the first level on that guy.
You take him out and you hear the sword call out, "Smite the unjust!"
Oh my god. Holy shit. This thing's going. Okay, 1 attack. I'm going to prop my bonus action if I kill something attack on the guy that's trying to stab Tharvol. This is just a straight roll. Not great. What's 9 plus 12? 21? That'll hit. 21 to hit?
Oh, 9 plus 12?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll
Okay.
hit.
I
Righteous fury.
don't know if I'm enjoying this rolling, man. I'm just gonna roll a minute. It's taking too damn long. Okay, that's gonna be 14 plus 7 is 21. Oh, plus
Oh,
the
it rolls in
2d6, so
separate,
plus
I see.
6. Yeah, it rolls the d10, and yeah.
Did not roll the 2d6 in there?
It's the second number. 14 plus 6 plus 7. 27.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
So the 14 is the 2d6, right?
Yeah, that's the weapon.
Okay, and then you said it's the second number?
The second number is the 2d6 because it's lit up. Oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus. It's
Like, it's because we fucking live in a military area and all these fucking assholes, like, just drive around these stupid ass fucking cars.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, the 2d6 because it's lit up.
Because it's lit up.
And then
the
the
7
7.
for the improved bonus might.
Okay.
Yeah. So 27. And I have my final attack, which I'm just gonna fucking roll on here. I would almost not this one.
Burp.
I'll roll straight roll. Beautiful, beautiful. I will smite again. I'm not my spell slots. That's an extra 48. My math.
God damn.
My math. 16 plus 11 plus something like that 21 plus.
Jesus.
It's another
That's
fucking crit?
That's
Yeah.
a lot of numbers.
Not that d10, so this 2d6 so plus.
This guy
5
got
plus
murdered to like a
5
stupid degree.
plus
Did you crit
not
this guy
that d10,
twice?
3 plus.
This makes up for your double net one yesterday.
I can't believe it. This one's 71. Sorry.
Please describe how you destroy this human of a man with your swords, please.
Yeah.
Especially since
Chris,
it's
I'm
a
gonna
great.
take my sword away.
Yeah.
Don't take it. I just got it. I just kind of come up behind him, and Tharvol's gonna see his glowing sword punch through, and he'll fall aside. She's gonna look at him like, "Oh no, he got healed." I'll just say, "Are you okay?" That's kind of it. Just making sure he's good. That's it. That's the turn.
All right.
Oh
The
no.
last guy here. 2. Last guy over here, though.
Was a double crit? Yeah, that makes up for yesterday. You're right.
Against Tharvol, who's on the floor.
You. bitch.
No!
This guy's gonna say, "Stay down."
You say stay down? Okay. Leave me, Tharvol.
24.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh.
Okay.
He was ready.
Let's see. An 11.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Give the advantage to Evangeline.
And then, so your armor class was what, 16?
16.
All right, he will miss both attacks then.
One of those little motes comes out of your body and just boom off the dagger.
The last guy will make 2 attacks on Varlin.
I want to use Sentinel when he attacks Varlin.
If it's advantage, the first one hits, and the
No,
second...
it's not advantage.
Okay, then the second one hits. That's it.
Sentinel.
It's Sentinel attack. It's not the Sentinel that I had as the other one. Makes an attack against a target other than you. You can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Yeah, go ahead.
You've had that feat.
Yeah, it's the same feat.
Well, no, the old feat that I had was when they tried to run past me, I could attempt to hit them and they would stop. It would
Oh, it does
stop
both,
one of their
yeah.
attacks.
It's the same.
I have
Yeah.
advantage against being poisoned. Does that count as poison damage as well?
It is. No, it doesn't
it's
count
the
against
poison
poison
condition.
damage.
Gotcha.
isn't
Just
it?
regular con roll then. Here we go.
16 hits.
Yep.
And if you
Natural
attack
one,
twice,
natural
can I
one.
do it twice or does it just count as one?
It's just 1.
Okay.
Like, good
6
save,
points of
Tharvol.
damage.
Damn.
All
Plus
right.
3, right? Because I'm enraged.
Yeah, on your character sheet, on the very top right, like right next to your URL, you should see a little blue, or sorry, a little red B. Click that, and you see it on the toward the bottom. It says toggle rage or some shit like that. Be able to turn that on.
You said
but
top right, right?
Yeah, top right.
Toggle rage.
Kind of just like the middle of the screen. That B&D Beyond button right there. Just like that. Do I take half damage on the poison if I pass?
Yes, it's half.
Alright, it's halved again because I'm resistant.
Nice.
So 20, it would be 13 regularly, so 13 halved again. 7 or 6, round up or down?
Round down.
Okay, so 6. Hit points are gone, temporary gone.
That's their turn. Tharvol, it's your turn.
Oh, yay. 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 So I'll get up. And then. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a Misty Step. back here.
Okay.
Misty Stone. And then this is a douchebag. I will, because you know what? I know he's gonna fucking move. I know it. I'm going to Ray of Frost him. For 29 to hit. Damn.
9 will hit. With the
For
cold.
for 8 cold. Wait, did I only roll once? No, I rolled 3d8. Okay, cool. So for 8 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Anything else?
No, that's all.
Varlin, you are up.
Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna cast a suggestion on the guy in front of me.
What are you suggesting?
I suggest you just go sit in the corner until this is over and then answer some questions. I'll even tip you. Just go sit in the corner and stay. Do not move.
I was wondering if we're gonna save one to like interrogate. I love it.
So wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes, 19. Nice.
So close.
After that, I want to say, Norment, not this one.
I'll pin him down. Sounds good. We'll save him.
And that's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right, it is Quickshot.
I'll actually just back up a little bit so I get it. I give him a little path to move the NPC.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna attack this guy over here.
Okay.
So 26.
Yep.
So 12 radiant and necrotic.
12. Okay. All right. Next attack.
So nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, stop
Let's go.
critting me.
Look, you got a bunch of crits on them to start with. This is what happens.
I didn't actually roll crits. It was automatic crits.
Same thing. Same difference.
I don't know, Chris, that's the best.
Yeah, I played 5 assassins and critted my initiative roll.
Of course. Seems fitting.
That's going to be a total of 23.
23 points of damage. So damage, right?
Yeah, that's damage.
All right, that'll be enough to put him down.
Woo!
I don't see anyone else.
There's one dude back here.
That's the one that got suggested, right?
Yeah, that's the one that got suggested that we're not hitting.
If you guys don't want to attack him, we can
Basic combat.
and initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe ask some questions.
I will suggest we end it there.
I was gonna ask if we
It's been a
could.
5-hour session.
Yeah.
Well, almost 6
Yeah, I
hours.
was gonna say it's been like
Sounds
almost
good.
6 hours.
I have a 200-page book I need to read for my final project, and I'm 40 pages into it. So yeah.
Okay, so
It's safe to say that they know we're there now.
For sure.
Yeah.
Never bring a bitch on a fuck. I'll kill you.
That was
Quickshot's
scary
kill
for a
you.
while.
That was something.
Yeah, that was scary for a while. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my god.
That was like just as scary as the time that fucking Varlin and Norment had fucking dimension doored in front of the mind flayer.
Yeah, man, that was it. That was the Ungavuka teleport again. There it is.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, Austin.
okay. So
I tried to kill him.
But, huh? That's funny.
Yeah, I honestly was not really expecting to go down that quickly. I really one person.
Not coming.
Shit. At least
That poison did like 40-something damage,
Yeah,
right?
poison did a lot.
That's like half his HP.
Yeah.
yeah.
he did a total of 87 damage. I only have 86 health.
Oh, just barely.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Light was fucking tanking it though. He took a
Bruh.
lot of hits.
He took over 100 damage.
Yeah. Barely stayed up. Barely.
Yeah,
And then
the
the
full
fact
damage
that
that
it's
Light
kind
took,
of-
I would have died outright. Well, almost outright. Very close.
Oh my god.
Just off the
You
rip,
took
it
like
was
what,
like
100 and something, 100 something damage? It was a 66 just on the sneak attack crit. It was more
Yes.
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, it took a lot.
Yeah.
I really was
I
not.
got 88 health. It would have almost killed me. Alright, it would have been close.
I was not expecting them all to do that quickly. I should have.
Yeah.
I should have foreseen that they were going to be fucking assassins just because of who they follow, but I was not fully expecting them all like that. Especially the barkeeper. I was not expecting him to be a part of that either.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
that's how they roll.
Expecting him just to be a hired barkeeper, not an assassin as well, to fuck me up.
Listen, if there's a bunch of assassins in a spot, what makes you think they don't have like in with the friggin' bartender? There's no way.
You know, I think Austin's never seen John Wick, so he just doesn't understand. Everyone's a fucking assassin. Everyone.
Yeah.
The barkeep is a side job.
Yeah, exactly.
Side hustle.
When we were
No.
talking to Wakan, I was like, "Oh, this dude's John Wick."
Yeah, he was given an impossible task.
Yeah.
You know what? I did some damage before I went down, so okay. I just let the building on fire again.
The fireball, they took half damage and one person took no damage because rogues.
Yeah,
Wait.
fucking
Oh,
bastards.
because they fucking did the one thing, huh?
Evaded.
Yeah,
They
that
evaded him,
that
yeah.
God thing.
So they took 15 damage. So total, I think it did like 60 damage, which I mean is good.
Yeah. It helped. Point helps.
I don't know if you guys remembered or noticed, but when you guys showed up, one person did go downstairs.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
at least one
We're gonna
person
open
in
that
there.
door.
There's at least one
I
person.
figured this wasn't everyone. I was like, "Oh, there's definitely probably a couple people behind that
For
door."
sure.
Oh, more people downstairs. They just haven't come upstairs yet.
Yeah.
See,
Escaping.
pretty booby trap down there.
Yeah, they could be escaping.
Wall of crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Well,
That or
hopefully
they're
this
gonna-
guy knows the password.
I would not be surprised if they blow the whole building while we're inside.
Oh man.
I mean,
Very cool.
basically did that already.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah,
More
Yeah,
property
fucking-
damage.
Yeah,
You
that's
said fireball, and I was like, wow, all right.
Yeah, didn't learn
Yeah.
nothing. No lessons.
I was thinking to myself when he did it, I was like, "Oh, these are all Dex characters.
Public
They're not
property, you know what I'm saying?
They're not gonna get hurt by this."
all of, next to that. It would have been lightning bolt too. So I just,
No, I'm not saying
But
nothing. It is what it is.
you know, what I should have done is went invisible, but
You know how to fight a certain way, don't change it.
yeah.
She's that's so cute.
Yeah,
I
where-
gotta read. I gotta go.
Yeah,
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you
Alright,
later.
I
guys,
gotta
GGs.
start getting ready for the date with